Hello. Sorry, I'm just setting up the YouTube side of things. How's everyone doing? You want to see the war staff? Yeah, hold on. I'm rock hard, baby. What's up, man?
What up, bro? Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, they are. They are very expensive. They have spiked overnight. Freeze Monk still feels great. I was fully expecting nothing to happen. I think there were builds that were doing like 30 freezes at a time, 40 freezes at a time. So I don't know what happened. Am I missing a skill? Do divine drop more and higher maps? No. They are rare. They are just very rare. That's why the price of them are skyrocketing. You know, they're almost like 60x each now. Thanks for the follow. Guys think I got enough tier 15 maps? Good morning, let's trade. Good morning.
Go on.
Yeah, after I got that one node that you told me to get, my maps just started like skyrocketing. Any idea what's next after I buy the gloves? The gear to be CI. Which map node? This one? No. This one. You still have the unique boots? I'm using rare boots because I'm CI. If you don't swap to CI, the rare boots are insane. It's just a matter on, are you swapping to CI or not? Yeah, they're insane. No. Dude, what do we do with gold? What are you doing with your gold? keeping it for the next character. What are you playing next? Is it Monk? It's Monk, right? And nerves? Why did this not work? You're stat stacking Gemling? Oh, are you? Bro, why is my filter not working? Hello? Why is trade always down? Bro, I was making my video today. I was so pissed, dude. I was making my video today. And midway through the video, trade went down. And I was just like, well, guess I'll go fuck myself now. Dude, I tried to show in the store. I tried in the video to show in the store where to go by tabs, and you can't even get it to load. CI, I have an entire video, Carlos, that'll give you all the finer detail, but the basic of CI is that you set your HP pool to 1 and you're immune to chaos damage, and your only source of life is energy shield. So my life total is 1 and my shield is 7,400, and my entire life pool is energy shield based on my gear. But if you're looking for more in-depth detail, I have it in a video. You can type !CI. You have what saved as a favorite? What do you mean if you have it saved as a favorite, it bugs out? The trade site saved as a favorite, it bugs out? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. It's just crazy to me. I understand, like, I get it, right? GGG's got a million people like banging their servers, right? So like, I fully understand, and I'm not gonna give them shit for it, but like, yo, damn, dude. How do you increase your shield? With better gear? Gear that gives you energy shield? It works if you refresh to incognito. I can't really hear you. I'm on the office mute and wanted to come along with a video since I know I need it. How do you deal with the issues that normally come with CI? Which issues? Just tell me real quick. Thank you for all the guides. Hell yeah, dude. I still prefer the Ice Strike version myself. You should definitely play the one that like speaks to you, right? And that's why I showed all the iterations of everything I did, right? I just wanted to keep pushing the character and pushing the character and pushing the character and pushing the character. Should I get more ins and decks on the branch nodes? Depends on what you need and where you're at in terms of farming. You help me enjoy my PoE2 runs? Hell yeah, dude. That's the whole like niche of my content. I remember playing Path of Exile 1 for the first time ever and struggling. And I never ever want people to feel that way ever. Because I know what that's like. And I don't want people to ever have to go through the struggle. Oh my God, we're dead. Shock, freezing, night center, based on HA saw. Points you allocated on the tree to deal with someone. I remember chill, freeze, or super annoying to deal with in the school PO one. I appreciate you, Scan. Thank you, sir. The active boss in Nero. Yeah, that's why I rushed that video out real fast. Because I fought that guy for like 2 hours and I was just like, oh no. Did you adapt the Ice Strike Monk or is this a different build? Is Ice Strike still viable? I was following your Ice Strike build and it was fun. I just put in a different skill, dude. I'm gonna make an update video, D's, that showcases this with every skill in it, because there's a bunch of people that are like, oh my God, I want to play Ice Strike. And I'm like, just put Ice Strike in. And they're like, it's not that easy. I'm like, just put in Ice Strike. And they're like, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, literally just put in Ice Strike. And then they put in Ice Strike and they're like, oh, okay, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You can't get your damage over 9K. You just need a new weapon, man. That's all it is. So yeah, D's, I'm just pretty much like at the point where like I've played so much Ice Strike, I just want to play a different skill for a little bit, you know? Even the way the boss took me hours of wiping. Yeah, the Dreadnought was terrible, dude. The Dreadnought was horrible. You're not alone, man. So I can complain, you change. You know how many people complain? It's crazy, dude. You know, my favorite comment that makes me laugh the most is people are like, yo, this is boring. And I say to them, why is it boring? And they're like, because you one-shot everything. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Any build easy for me. I struggle on Act 1 and need an easy build. I mean, I've only been playing Monk since day one, man. I can only speak about Monk. One more level, you can sit on a 500 DPS staff. Let's go, dude. Let's go. One more level will be here before you know it. Default Spirit's 100 post campaign, yes. Gonna be exclamation point CI for what you're looking for. I don't know what you're missing. There's probably a quest. The Bog Witch and Cruel is my guess. Follow your Ice Strike build and swap to lightning just as you did. Follow your Ice Strike build and swap to lightning just like you. Feel so much better not being melee range. Yes. I agree with you, Cammy. Thank you for the sub. Any gear upgrades? No, we're saving for ingenuity. Everything is expensive now. Everything is expensive. I think the next big upgrade is ingenuity. I was looking at some stuff and it was trying to do some pen and paper math, and I think we just buy an ingenuity, like any tier roll ingenuity, like any, because perfect tier roll ones are like 90 divs and shitters are like 30 div. So I think we just buy anyone. And then I did the Chayula boss yesterday. I just held right click the entire time, dude. It was funny as hell. The breach boss is easy. Yeah, I just with this skill on, just held right click. I went into Sanctum last night, post changes to see how Sanctum felt with the updates. Held right click, forward and right click, man. It was wild. The biggest thing that I need right now really bad is now that there's changes to stats, I need to find a belt. See, like I don't need anywhere near as many stats anymore. I mean, I still need strength, right? Like I need strength to like wear the Herald of Ash, but I don't need anywhere near as many resistances anymore. I still prefer, is there any suggestions to make it stronger? Play CI. You literally do what I'm doing and sock it in Ice Strike. Can play fire as a monk. I haven't looked into fire yet. A lot of people have been asking about fire. It's on the radar. I didn't start playing PU until last month, so you've helped me out a lot. Hell yeah, dude. High five, man. Especially because it's so easy to understand. Yeah, so the thing I need the most right now is I need this belt when I slam this to give me charm slots. That's got to be worth a fortune, right? Chaos inoculation. I'm so mad because I have to sell this belt now. You can't get a charm on that belt? What do you mean? It's a suffix? I thought it was a prefix. Is it not a prefix? Chat, is the belt charm shit a suffix or a prefix? It's a suffix. Why is it a suffix? Oh my god, what do you mean it's a suffix? Well, whenever trade decides to work again, it's a suffix? That's so shit. Well, whenever trade works again, we're selling that belt. That's aggravating. Does ingenuity come with charm slots? How am I getting power charges? By freezing and electrocuting. No, dude, why are charm slots so miserable to get? How the hell did you make the currency bio like here? It feels like everybody's farming something I'm missing out. I put a whole video today out about trading. I literally sell everything. I'm a little confused about items. Does level affect the damage or only the stats? Items have rolls on them, and the higher item level, the higher the item level, the more it can have higher tier rolls. Or the higher the item level, the higher the tier rolls that you can get. And the tier rolls will matter. And different item bases have different base stats. Well, me and my like 3 div belt are gonna go XDD over here now. Is Ice Strike still? It's insane. Yeah, nothing's changed. That patch last night did nothing to Ice Strike. Query's too complex. What do you mean? Oh, I guess I can't look at what my belt is worth. What did you drop, Paul? Or are you still using it? I dropped it for stats. I needed stats. And we're tri-elemental now. We went off of just straight cold. I like this more than Ice Strike. It's a lot of fun, man. What should I do to get it up to yours? Get a better chest plate. And make sure you have 100 base from the campaign. If you're missing from the campaign, then you got to go get it from the campaign. He slaps? Have I gemmed the gloves? Not yet. Just play crit bow monk. Thank me later.
Go on.
Buy everything. is one div inflation is real. I mean, divs are almost 70x each now.
Fury of Frost.
You only have 30 spear, but struggling to know what gear to upgrade. You just keep playing the campaign. Get a better weapon, go through the campaign. Last question I'll let you play. Is the Gothic Staff still good for the Ice Strike version? Does it not matter? You probably want a high base with a high crit chance if you're playing crit. I mean, you can ask questions, man. I can play the game and answer questions. I've literally designed the character to be like XDD brain off. The market broke over 2 days. The market's nowhere near broke yet. Just wait, dude. Divs are gonna hit 200x each. Like this is standard Path of Exile. Like, divs are gonna hit 200. Div were 55 this morning. Yeah. I heard there was duping. I have not heard there was any duping. It's really easy to detect duping and remove duping if duping's a thing. Hey, why are you not sucking power charges? I just don't need them anymore. Yeah, currency's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, us US players are the same. Div go up. Yeah, wish I had the gloves ready, but I can't keep up with the market. I mean, that's Path of Exile, man. You just, I have a whole video about trading today, the absolute basics of trading. Essentially, you're probably, honest to God, you're probably sitting on, like, everybody here is probably sitting on multiple divs worth of shit. Y'all are probably sitting on multiple divs worth of shit and don't even know it. You should literally go and sell everything. All of your shit. Go and sell it.
Time is of the essence. Hello.
I don't play SSF. Some people are telling me to trade. I XD.
I'll be here.
But you're constantly trading with yourself. What do you mean? Dude, what I mean? Nobody's messaging you on your sales? Lower the price of your shit. If your shit's not selling, lower the price. I love the build because it's the closest thing to what I have built but polished. Nice, dude. If you have any ideas, I'm all ears. Is there a current update to the build you're currently running? Exclamation point CI. Trying to learn trading. All I can do commonly is buy stuff. I have a video on trading. I just put out a video on trading today. The outright basics of trade. Trading's so easy, even on it's easier on console than it is for PC. Y'all motherfuckers just list shit and people are forced to sell it. We have price fixers. We have price fixers and crazy people who are just awful to deal with. I'm going to be putting out an update to this that showcases this variant of Monk using all of the skills, because a lot of people, I guess, don't believe that you can just like it doesn't even matter anymore. The build is so strong, you just socket any Monk skill. It just Monk skill go burr. When I personally just set multiple tabs, set everything in price range with one to text. Anything over 10, I set price individually. Yep. Played same build with Ice Strike. Yep. What's my strength? 72. Now Monk gets nerfed after Christmas. They just buffed us today. What do you mean? Would this work with Acolyte of Chalo and Original Sin? Does Original Sin reduce your chaos resistance to 0 or their chaos resistance to 0? When do I press Unbound Avatar? Yeah. When I remember. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Monk is buffed? I thought Frost Monk is dead. Why would Frost Monk be dead? In what world did you assume Frost Monk was dead? You do, okay, so Frost Monk freezes and then it kills the pack because it insta blows it up. If Frost Monk doesn't insta kill the pack, it freezes it again and then kills the pack. The builds that were nerfed were the builds that were chain freezing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in a row. If your build as a monk needs to freeze a pack more than twice, you fucked up. Like, not the build, you messed up. Your gear is bad, your skill choices are bad, you need a new weapon, you messed up. Even bosses, like, bosses, yeah, bosses might take a bit, but you weren't freezing bosses anyways. You're freezing the bell. Your bell is giving you charges, right? Like, if you, like, the nerfs to freeze, literally nothing to do with Monk. What is a lunar amulet? Chat, what is a lunar amulet? Chat, did I just find something? You're only level 31 though? Then the freezes definitely don't affect you. Boy, you still in the campaign. You haven't even you haven't even learned to crawl yet. You're like still like fucking looking to be fed. Auntie, we are going to get together this week and we're going to do that thing that you asked about, and we're going to sit down and we're going to shoot the shit. I'm going to make sure to help. Last night, Dean wasn't feeling very well. He's a little cranky. And then by the time he fell asleep, I just crashed with him. And then he was up a lot last night. So there would have been no chance at all last night. You're my only source of monk knowledge. Can you do a video on how to fix res for maps? You literally, to fix your res for maps, buying better gear, get stronger gear. I'm so tired this morning. I get it. Literally put out a video today on how to do the trade site, the outright beginner's guide to trading. Like, just go check that out. And if trade decides it's going to start working, literally start using trade and just get better gear. What's the explosive part? Literally explosions on your screen that explode all over the place. And they're like, boom, pow. Makes my heart go wow. The beat of my drums, ba ba bum ba bum. Good morning, good morning. What is this? Rondel of Fragility. Why does this thing look terrible? Why does trade not work? You just got to maps? Congrats, man. Welcome to maps, man. Down for maintenance? It better be down so they can... Please, I'm begging. Pretty please. Is this build possible or viable with the Chayula Sensei? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I haven't tried. My friend, why not get spirit on the chest and amulet for enough spirit to wear your skills and use the ascendancy points somewhere else? My friend, where would they be better used? Your options are meditate, energy, or a spell. Okay, you can literally sock it in any skill that you want. It doesn't even matter. Any skill that you want, it doesn't matter. It's so strong, it doesn't matter. Because if I take this node out, I can't take any of the defensive options. And this is a spell. We're not scaling any spell skills at all. So your options are energy, meditate, or small lightning damage. You're playing it as Chayula and it's working? That's sick. That's awesome. Mantra's cool with all your energy shield, but I already overcapped my energy shield. I already overcapped the energy shield. You can't overcap as a pre-buff. A pre-buff to what? It wouldn't do, like, it wouldn't do anything then. So like you pre-buff to go into a map, and then what? You know what I mean? Like you double your energy shields, you go into a map, and then Grim Feast kicks off, and then what? Can Mantra for Arbiter? I don't know what Arbiter is. Base rolling anyways, so I guess it's strong that it won't matter. Well, no, so like, I mean, talking it through is not a bad thing, right? So like, you're like, oh, pre-buff, and you're like, all right, cool, but what are we pre-buffing for? Stop working in the new price check tool. I can't even get to open. Why can't they get sidekick to stop working? Close it in your task manager, and the new thing is not working because sidekick's probably open, and trade being down is cooked. Any new map patch? The patch made Monk stronger, and the freezes are unaffected. What about bosses when you can't get souls for Grim Feast? So, spirit. All right, let me ask you this: is spirit a prefix or a suffix? It's a prefix. If I took spirit prefix on my chest, I would lose hundreds of energy shield and my life pool would go down. And the same thing for my amulet. I would lose tons of health. So like you wouldn't be buffing from 7,000 health. You'd be buffing from like 4,000 health. Right? Well, he's saying to take, his argument is to take the node off. Right? He's trying to make an argument to take the node off. But if we took the node off for meditate, like, are we even, like, is it better to go into a boss fight meditated or just have more base health? Because are you ever going to be able to meditate inside of a boss fight? Just inquiring? Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with you inquiring. Right? I think you inquiring is pretty smart and a good question, right? And I think talking it through is really solid. I'm not trying to say you're dumb. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like talking it through your idea and talking it out loud and like speaking about it is really essential in Path of Exile. And I think it's really good that you ask these questions. And I think people ask these questions, you know, unless it's like an actually like dumb idea. Then we just kind of say dumb. Why the change from Frost Strike? You can literally put Frost Strike in. It doesn't matter. Did my link for my chest come through? No. It did not. Am I missing a reservation? Oh, I have 30 extra spirit. I just have I have 242 spirit, dude. How much ES are you getting from gear? My chest alone is 3,200. My chest plate alone is 3,200. My helmet is another 2,000. My boots are 1,000. If I took off my chest, my boots, and my helmet, I have 800 energy shield. So my chest plate alone is 3,200. How are they scaling so much? Because I don't have a typical monk tree. You know how monks scale their tree down here? And they like, oh, XDD, I'm gonna go get all these damage nodes and shit. I went XDD, I'm gonna go defensive with a little bit of offense and never die again. I understand the ES stacking on the tree. Shockwave got buffed. I mean, there's a world. Mendo, you'll have less problems with charge staff when you hit harder mobs. But I have everything on, all the mobilytics is updated. I'm working on gear on the market when it opens. Man, I want to switch to CI and energy shield, but good grief, is expensive. Yes. That's why in the video, it talks about it being an aspirational build. And it should be something that you like slowly work towards, right? Like I've known since day one that I was going CI, right? So I just kept constantly putting my character in a state where I knew it could convert to CI, right? I've known since day one. What ES numbers should I be looking for? Yes. Heard Falling Thunder got buffed since Grim Feast got better. How did Grim Feast get better? Why did you make the switch from Ice Strike? I can literally insert Ice Strike right now and it would do this exact same thing. I just wanted to play a different skill. And this clears maps better. Divs will hit 200 by probably the weekend. I fucked something up yesterday. Okay, well, yeah, the mobilytics is up to date. Bilgy has a fun video on Falling Thunder. I have heard, I've seen, it's pretty good. Do you have a written guide? I have a mobilytics and a video. It takes too long to write a handout guide, but yeah, I have everything put into mobilytics. You can type exclamation point CI, or you can go check out the video on YouTube. You die in one hit at level 1 maps. I had the same problem. I had to get better gear, and that's why I swapped to ice. I wish I knew earlier about the gloves. I missed out on the window on the gloves too, man. I bought the gloves at 110. Like you get a charge every 3 seconds instead of every 6. That doesn't make falling. That does nothing to do with Grim Feast. That's charge infusion. And that while being okay. So yes, you get a charge very fast. And my group of monks was talking about this last night. The group chat I'm in was talking about this last night. Yes, you get charges way faster now with charge infusion. But how are you generating the charges to cast them for Falling Thunder? Because you're not generating the charges with Falling Thunder. You need to spend the charges on Falling Thunder. So you would have to generate the charges a different way. Granted, yes, it is a buff to the ability to use Falling Thunder extremely fast, but you wouldn't use charge infusion to generate charges for Falling Thunder because you can generate all the charges in one go while charge infusion only generates one charge a second. So you still have to wait 7 seconds to use your skill or 8 seconds to use your skill, depending on how many charges you have. My bad? No, it's fine. Nobody's yelling at you. If I sound like I'm yelling at you, I'm not yelling at you. Gloves are from Breach. They are. I'm from Jersey, bro. Everything I say and do sounds like I'm yelling at a motherfucker. Like, I'm not yelling at you. Everything I say and do just sounds like I'm constantly yelling. It's not intentional. He loves us. I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy what I genuinely do and enjoy talking to you guys. Correct. Stop yelling. God, why, Liam? Sir, please. I'm sensitive. Shut up, bitch. So using a hit, they'll never come off unless they're nerfed. The idea that they're coming off is insane. Combat frenzy. I did mean combat frenzy. I have charge infusion on my brain because I have the extra spirit and I'm trying to figure out how to fit in charge infusion right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Makes me feel alive. Thanks for the great content. I just finished campaign following your build progression. Would say I'd run Ice Strike crit build for early mid maps. Playing crit without crit gear is gonna feel terrible. Crit without crit feels bad. Falling Thunder generates charges, watch. I mean, it does, but it's not like you hit one time and generate one, maybe two. Yeah, I understand that he's generating charges with it, but is he using Combat Frenzy to generate charges, or is he using the corpses? How is he generating charges? Because he's probably not, my guess is he's not generating charges from Combat Frenzy. I started at 30%. How do freeze, build up, activate your lightning skills? How do freeze, build up, activate your lightning skills? I don't understand what you're asking. Last I heard, Milky was generating charges by freezing. Combat Frenzy, Sniper's Mark, cast on crit. That's how. That's generating that. If that's what he's doing, if he's doing Combat Frenzy, Sniper's Mark, cast on crit, he's generating more than one charge a second. Right? And Combat Frenzy, that's what you're doing. Oh, that's not what he's doing. Let's just look. Let's just pull it up and look. Let's just look. Takes 2 seconds to pull him up, right? He's generating with the Sniper's Mark. He's doing it two ways. He's generating with Sniper's Mark and Voltaxic Mark and Combat Frenzy. So he's generating more than one charge a second, right? Gain an additional charge when you gain a charge. Yeah, so he's gaining a ton of charges. Like, Combat Frenzy generates one charge a second. Yes, you can generate it with Falling Thunder. Yes. It has a chance to not remove charges. Yes. It is a very good skill. Nobody's arguing that it's not. It also has a 45% chance to not remove charges. It is very good. But Combat Frenzy is not going to let you utilize Falling Thunder to the highest abilities. You can notice the difference. It feels a lot easier. Yeah, it feels a lot easier.
Completely irrelevant because everything just...
I've seen this already. I've already watched this whole video. This is the next iteration of this fucking build. We're going to do what he's doing, but CI. Don't know why, but it's always 3. It's crazy. It's tri-stat stacking, yeah. I knew who that was with the voice. Yeah, so Falling Thunder is really good, right? And the way Milky's doing it's really good. Milky is very smart. Like, I never want to take credit away. Milky is an absolute, like, monster of a player, right? He's so smart. And I've even, like, picked his brain about other things before, right? Like, him and I go way back from, like, the PoE days. What is that guy doing? He has Astramentus on, which is 100 divs. He has a 100 div belt on, and then he's playing Gemling, where he gets 4,000 gems, and he only stacks on gems. And then he has this weapon on. I'll show you when I get out of here. He has this weapon on, and he hits like at the speed of God, and he hits the whole screen. I'll show you. Shockwave with a cold build. Now I'm adding up people from your current. It's so much fun. It is. It's great. But yeah, Pam, it feels, I don't know why, but maps this morning feel a lot easier. I'm sure they've tuned down numbers and didn't tell us what they're changing and doing. Gemling doubles the small nose. Yeah, that's insane. Sax messaged me this morning, and he told me, he goes, I sharded an Astramentus like day 2. I didn't know it was valuable. And I was like, XD day. without watching the video, it's probably the guy is on the Wukong staff. He's not on the Wukong. He's on the Iron Jang. Is that the Wukong staff? Is the Iron Jang Bong the Wukong staff? Am I just dumb here?
I speak. What is it? What can I do for Time is not on our side.
Pillar of the Cage God. Yeah, I have it. Hold on, I'll show you. I have it. So look, this is what this skill does, right? Nice, slow, steady. I put this skill on. Last night after the patch, Burning Ground still melts. I have my Burning Ground maps put to the side. I just don't run them. What's the you don't crit. We can't crit, Mendo, so our DPS falls off real hard. I was talking to Reality about it because Reality, I was like, Reality, I want to play this. He's like, where are you critting from? And I was like, oh, good point. I was replying to all topics. I don't know why YouTube gets so delayed. I'm sorry, man. You lose on DPS only because we have no crit. We lose the base crit on the stabs and our crit tanks to like 20%. Look, look, see, we're in a map right now with it. At what level do I need to start working on this? When you have the gear. See? You need the strength for the damage to compensate for the loss of crit. Otherwise, it just like isn't worth it. See, because sometimes mobs, because lightning skill, right? Herald of Thunder. What if you build it without crit? Well, then it'd be harder to play CI. You'd have to make a decision. How much strength do you have now?
I'm rock
60.
hard, baby.
72. Mendo is playing solo. Mendo started the ES build with 3,500 energy shield. And I also started with 3,500 energy shield. I don't know how Mendo feels about 3,500 energy shield, but I felt it was really bad. What level can I start playing CI at? I wouldn't swap to CI until I was closer to 90, like 87, 88. And I wouldn't swap without all of the gear. How do you get so much spirit? My body armor? My body armor has 1,000 evasion and 400 energy shield. How much are divines right now? Almost 60. Rock hard, baby. Rock hard, baby. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime, Mac. What's a good piece versus not a good piece on budget? The part that has more energy shield and the part that fixes your resistances and stats. You can't like, you're not gonna have a good time on a budget, man. Like, playing CI on a budget's not going to feel good. It's a very big, like, all-in thing. What's CI? Chaos inoculation. There's a node on the Atlas tree that makes your health total 1, but you become immune to chaos damage. You're also immune to bleeding and poison. What's the number it rolls? I mean, there's tiers. There's tiers of the thing. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't have them all memorized for Path of Exile 2 yet. You'll have to do some research. You're at 207 spirit with 832 and 312. There you go. It's nuts. It's very strong. Yes, sir. I got the update today and I started doing my first instance, and at the end I picked the wrong 4 points. Then I screwed up and went to the hooded one and he let me respec, but he only gave me 2 picks. He ran out of gold. My guess is you ran out of gold. You also only get 2 points from your first ascendancy. So the first time you ascend, you only get 2 points. Never saw the poison. Well, okay, so this is about poison and bleed. Bleed, you can only bleed if you take damage from your health total, because bleed affects your health, not your energy shield. And because your energy shield protects your health, they can't bleed you. And since you have 1 health, if they were to get to your health total by depleting all of your energy shield, you would die anyways. And since you're immune to chaos and your chaos is 0 and poison is chaos, but chaos isn't poison, but poison is chaos, right? That's how that works. Chaos is poison. Your poison is chaos, but chaos isn't poison. You're immune. Kind of tough with Freeze Monk. I have a whole video about how to cheese Sanctum as a Freeze Monk. Spoiler alert, you play Storm Wave until the boss. Am I wrong? Did I say that backwards? Right? Poison is chaos, but chaos isn't poison, right? Or did I say that backwards? Can I see your chest, helm, and amulet? My amulet has a bunch of numbers on it. It's all in the video, so you can always constantly go back and refer to the video. And then my chest, and then my helmet. Do you change steps for bosses? I haven't done tier 1 bosses yet or tier 2 bosses yet, but tier 0 bosses, I just hold right click and AFK and go to sleep. How many exalts was the chest? 150. How much does the evasion runes add to the chest? 20% on whatever the base is, or 40% on whatever the base is. What's my evasion chance at? 91 or 75%. 9100 evasion. Can you make this build without the gloves? No. All of your damage is in the gloves. All of it. All of your damage. You ID the crazy boat today. Let's go. The Hand of Wisdom in action. Can I link it to you? You can. Get my opinion. I could try. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but we could sure should try. Would you recommend Ghost Dance over Grim Feast? Grim Feast before Ghost Dance. You need a lot of evasion for Ghost Dance to be good. You need to stack both. I have 216 dex to make up for attack speed and 177 int for damage. What do I think of the blink buff? I don't know anything about it. Chests their way up. All the gear for CI is going to go up. It's only going to go up as more people start doing it. That's how it was in Path of Exile 1. The best thing you could be doing was playing CI. Or one of the best things you could be doing was playing CI. So I fully expect all of the CI gear to skyrocket. Best ID ever. That's insane. Congrats, man. Trade state still down. It's been going up and down all day. Went back and watched the CI build. I've been convinced gonna work towards that, but use Ice Strike. It's the best way to do it. I mean, you can eventually, you can still play Ice Strike on CI. Blink makes you travel through space instead of dodge. Oh, it's cool, but it costs Spirit. Do you know how much Spirit it costs? You have 11k evasion. Should use Ghost Dance. I mean, do you have Energy Shield? How does your Storm Wave shoot 3 skills? Upheaval. Do you find the end game fun? I enjoy killing mobs, yes. I wouldn't still be playing Path of Exile 2 if I wasn't having a good time. You see what I slammed today? No. You got a new armor? Link it to me. What about Ice Strike with a mantra skill that buffs every 10 combos? I don't know what he's talking about. What skill would you be buffing? Oh my god! Damn! Damn! Answering that with CI build, yes. Yes, CI has made everybody, like, CI has made Path of Exile 2 from like this holy shit I need to focus game to, you ever see the meme of the guy sweating his nuts off trying to play a game, and then it cuts over to the other guy like laughing and dancing and singing, and he's just like, he just don't give a shit, bro. You're just like, you know, you just don't care, dude. You just don't care. You just fine, whatever, dude. Right? That's Path of Exile CI. Hello. What's CI Chaos Inoculation? In the last build of Ice Strike, why didn't you pick up the last power charge closer for a total 8? Because the points were better spent elsewhere to gain more damage. You could go get those points, but I had a very limited number of points because only level 86 or something like that. 87. You can go back towards those points easily. I'm in the Philippines. I check tomorrow. I have a monk and it's electric. Ah, okay. You play a 1 HP build? I have 14,944 health. I don't have a 1 HP build. Is this already posted? Exclamation point CI. Yes, sir. Mendo, did you fix your problems? Should I switch to Ghost Dance at 11k? Do you have Energy Shield? If you have Energy Shield, Ghost Dance is a great defensive layer. If you do not have Energy Shield, Ghost Dance does nothing. Did you just one-shot that rare? Yes.
Indeed.
Want to try a Mana Leech build with Fish Strike skills like Wind Wave? Oh, dude, do it up, man. 1288 should be fine. And this should be fine. I think that'd be more than enough. Hey, it's my boy Jay. Did you leave Ice Strike, Monk? No, you can literally put Ice Strike in and it will work. I will literally make a video showing this build with all the Monk skills and how they work. Just breezing through 15s. Let's go, dude. There you go, man. See, you're kicking ass and taking names. I'm just glad that a lot of the tier 15 stuff was nerfed and a lot of the mobs were like, a lot of shit was like tuned to like help people. I know there's nothing in the patch notes, but maybe you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. But it sure as shit feels like this game's a lot easier today. It really feels like they nerfed some stuff, man. A retired American living in the Philippines, playing the PS5, new to this type of game. Let's go, dude. Retired American living in the Philippines. Bro, you living on a beach, drinking Mai Tais, playing Path of Exile? Damn, dude, this guy living the life, bro. God damn, dude. Hell yeah, bro. They nerfed monster crit by 40%. Did they say they nerfed the mobs? Dude, I literally, when those patch notes hit, Pando, I controlled F Monk, controlled F Quarterstaff, controlled F Energy Shield, and then fist bumped. I was like, we win! Which build is better, Ice Strike or this? And what's the budget for this? The budget for this is through the moon. Literally to the moon.
Arms for the monastery.
And my gear is not even good yet. My gear is like mid-tier basic gear. My gear right now is like mid-gear, like mid-tier gear. My gear could be so much better. That's the terrifying part. Costs like 500x. I mean, there is a disclaimer in the video. There is a very big disclaimer in the video that this build should be an aspirational build and you should expect to pay through the teeth for it and to not swap without everything. Because there was a gentleman who swapped in the comments section and posted his video or posted his build in the Discord because he put everything in Mobalytics and he swapped at like level 60 and he's like, bro, I'm bricked, what do I do? And I was like, you don't even have the gloves. He was like, I don't need them. And I was like, all of the damage is in the gloves. Like, you can't even begin to think about playing the build without the gloves. Use a chance orb in a ring and I got it? Hell yeah, dude. It was fun blowing up packs with 3 dragons and Herald of Ice. The problem is Flicker makes me sick. And I don't think I can ever stream Flicker. How did you get enough strength for the Herald of Ash? I have an amulet with strength, or a belt with strength on it and an amulet with all attributes. Now things are using divines as currency and hard to get. I mean, that's just what happens in Path of Exile. Divines will always be the currency. It was only a matter of time. And the reason for that is, the biggest reason for that is, Exalted Orbs they drop like candy in maps, dude. They're really, like, Exalted Orbs are really, 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 really common. People don't watch or read. That's the problem. It's because, look, listen. If you chose to not listen to the disclaimer and chose to do things your way, you're an adult. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. We needed a larger currency value. We did. The new jewel rolling and Val orbing and Endgame. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It was only a matter of time until the bubble popped. We tried to tell people. Path of Exile 1 players that wanted to tell people told people, right? Like, we're very vocal in this community here about trying to give you guys information as fast as we can. But we warned people. We told people. X was dime a dozen. Do you think there'd be any chance of going CI with Killer Instinct, but do a little less than ES and spec into a bit more offensive? How are you solving, if you do that, how are you solving the chaos problem? If you drop CI and you go low life, how are you, like, you would have to retune. Okay, so you have to retune all of your gear for energy shield. You then have to figure out a way to have your life be low life. And then you have to figure out a way with how tight the gear is to get chaos resistance on top of everything. So, like, there's a world where you can do that and be low life, like genuine low life. Got everything. Only problem is survivability problem. Labs, I was wondering, waiting for upgrade on any stage for survivability in high tier maps. Stop standing and stuff. Ice Strike just puts you in the heat of battle, bro. If your survivability is trash, you need better gear. Like, because Ice Strike puts you on top of all the mobs and all the explosions, you need to be very well aware of what the rare mob is doing. And if it's going to explode, you need to like run, right? They nerf chaos damage from enemies. They nerf the explosions from enemies and chaos damage. That doesn't mean that enemies still won't do chaos damage. And that doesn't mean that you can just XDD your way through the game without chaos resistance. There are things that can still poison you, and you will need chaos resistance. Like, to just XDD and think you don't need chaos resistance once you get to tier 15 maps is insane. Can't believe Monk got buffed. Yeah, I was surprised. You're doing tier 15s? Yeah, if you're struggling with Ice Strike Monk, you just need better gear. Your life total is probably too low, or your energy shield's not really there, or your resistances are cooked, or you're just not doing enough damage. Gross. Fuck is XDD? It's a Twitch emote. It's Twitch lingo. It's how us nerds talk to each other on the internet. Can I play this build with Ice Strike? You can play this build with any skill that your heart desires. Literally. What soul cores do you have on your staff? Crit damage. I'm not even kidding. You can literally with this setup, maybe not with two-handed like maces, but you can literally take your pick, right? And you're like, oh, well, I can't play spell build, bro. I can't play spells, bro. Drop all this and drop this and drop this and go get some spell nodes. You'll be fine. Literally, this setup allows you to do whatever you want, wherever you want, however you want. No fucks given. Any skill. What's the socket on my gloves? I don't have one because I don't want to break the gloves. Is elemental expression useless? It is a spell. You would have to be scaling spells. So if you're scaling spells, it's probably insane. If you're not scaling spells, it's probably meh. I'm currently working on a way to get all 5 elements on the bell, and I think I figured it out. Bell does 30% more ailment. Yeah, if I wasn't playing this, I'd have Bell on because we have 4 elements right now. We have Shock, Chill, Ignite, and Electrocute. Any way to give electricity damage? No, you make up the damage with more cold skills and more cold multipliers. You give up on the electric side of things for just more cold skills and more multipliers that push your freeze higher. My gear is not bad, almost same as yours. Only my chaos is shit. I was playing with the unique boots and I just switched to good rare boots. Should I use the boots that are good? You should use the boots that keep you alive. What's kill? All right, let's back up then. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm gonna say God is busy. What's killing you? Like, if we're saying that the gear is almost as good as mine, right? And you're still dying, let's try to solve the problem here. What's killing you? How are you getting ignite other than the Herald? I'm igniting with Herald, and if I'm bossing, I take out the Herald and put in the tech that Hype Pseudo did with the Infernal Cry to ignite the mob. Is the last cold build is up to date and fine. The cold character eventually converts into this, but the last cold video is up to date and fine. They drop non-stop, Brando. They're insanely common.
Is there
Did you change the electricity support gem to affect the build any? The skill is attached to no longer shocks. We shock from storm wave. How's your Django? It's good, man. How's yours? See, we have electrocute build up from Herald of whatever it's called. There's probably, honest to God, dude, there's probably better gems than electrocute. Been scaling up my gear as I go. Yeah, the ice strike stuff's great. Am I enjoying this more? This build allows me to have more freedom to not constantly sweat my nuts off playing the game. I can now play the game at a comfortable pace where I don't need to look at every single rare and every single everything's doing all the time ever. And I can spend more time talking to you guys. And I'm carried by my defenses. The porcelain ring? Yeah, a bunch of people keep telling me to try that ring, but I don't know how to fit it in currently. The explosions look cool. I mean, the explosions like hit the, like they do really good. People are really sleeping on the explosions. What's my sheet DPS on Ice Strike right now? I have no idea. Tell me the servers just died. How's Infernalist doing right now? I don't actually know. You should make one. I crashed my map. You wish you were like me? What do you mean? I literally lost my map. That's so unfortunate. What did I do? I didn't get any of the loot in that map. Gross. The resistance nerf? Dude, that resistance nerf was huge. Is this expensive? Very. I just one-shot everything. Some rares randomly one-shot me. Don't know if it's chaos damage or not. Don't know if it's chaos damage or not. All rares cap 70. 75 is the cap. Are you... I'm assuming you meant 75, right? Damage reduction 70% evading. Using all buffs or as you suggested. Is it 72% evade with the physical node? Or is it 72% evade without the physical node? And if you're dying randomly to one-shots, it could be fizz damage if you don't have the fizz damage reduction. Or it's chaos damage. Or it's on-death explosions, because a lot of these mobs have really weird on-death explosions. I was having the same issues with the monk because Ice Strike puts you on top of rares, and a lot of these guys drop random explosions as soon as they die, and it gives you very little time to react if you didn't know that the mob was going to drop that. Should I add Wed or Fizz damage on my quarterstaff? I don't know. What do you think? Can I advise on a good build using a tier 5? I started Endgame and I'm looking for a long-term viable build. I have plenty of builds on my YouTube going over my progression of Monk and how I did things and when I swapped and what tier map I was in and when I did different things and what tier of what version of Monk carried me. So I can advise you on Monk and I can point you to the direction of my videos, and they're in order. They're literally in order. It'll be like, I progressed through the campaign with Lightning Monk, and then I upgraded Lightning Monk, and then I hit a wall with Lightning Monk, so I went Cold Monk, and I'm doing early tier mapping as Cold Monk, and then I went to mid tier mapping as Cold Monk, and these are the changes I made to go to mid tier mapping. All 75. I meant 70% fizz reduction. You're at 70% fizz reduction, 75% chance to dodge, and you're getting one-shotted. You're either getting one-shotted to chaos or one-shotted to on-death explosions. Nerd alert. What does that mean? What do you mean? Right, I shake build, and I was wondering, do you think personal touch node is a good one to take? Personal node is a good one to take on the amulet since we freeze 40% node gives you 40% attack damage. Personal touch. Is that this one? Where is it on the tree? Hi, hello. On the left. Appreciate your vids. Thanks, man. I was thinking about this node because it's just 40% and it's not conditional. It's only conditional with crit, and you're eventually going to build crit anyway. So I was highly considering this. On Stormwave, I think either one is probably fine. But I'm using your Ice Strike build. Yeah, and the Ice Strike build goes crit, right? Right? And you need to scale your crit damage, right? Because crit ignores elemental resistances, right? And you don't have to worry about anything because you ignore elemental resistances, right? So if you crit, it's just 40%. But the node that you're suggesting is only on freeze, and you wouldn't be freezing bosses. And high tier rares would take a little bit of freeze, right? So if you go and engage a high tier rare and you hit it and you crit, it's a straight base 40%, ignoring their resistances without having to freeze it, right? It's a less conditional freeze. It's a less conditional attack. But if you're not crit, then yeah, that would be fine. When you move to crit, is Stormwave the best mapping skill? I like it a lot. When you move to crit, this node covers everything. This ignore node doesn't show up in your tooltip DPS anywhere. This is one of those things. Thank you for Prime. This is one of those things that Path of Building, when it comes out, because there's software that's coming out that they're working on called Path of Building. If you guys haven't seen this, there'll be software that'll look like this, right? And eventually when this is done, right? When this is done, what'll happen is if I just grab a build, right? In the configurations, we'll be able to set like the resistances of mobs. You know what I mean? I think that node will get nerfed eventually. And if it gets nerfed, we figure it out. And you'll be able to set all of your calculations. And this is the problem right now in Path of Exile is this node's not, you can't see what this node is doing in terms of your damage. Outside of that, if you're playing cold 2, you have access to this node, which does the exact same thing. It ignores the resistances of all the frozen enemies. So, like, just ignoring resistances is really good. I also don't think this node will get nerfed. And I'll tell you why. We've had this node forever. If it gets nerfed, it'll get nerfed to this. But we've had this node forever. Right? We've had this forever. Is it worth? It's always worth. The more crit, the better, right? Because you're only penetrating half the time now. Maybe have a pop-up on the side of your screen for helpful commands in chat. Like, whoa. And then it's too much clutter on the screen. What did Vine Arrow do? You can put monster resistances to negative. You can penetrate them to 0. You can penetrate them to 0, and then you can use exposure to go negative. But you would need to invest in pen. So if you penetrate to 0, you can then expose to negative. That node will go crazy when you get charge infusion. I know how to get charge infusion into the build. I just don't want to talk about it on stream. I asked Sir Gog. That's what he told me. I asked Sir Gog. I asked him the other day. And I was like, hey, man. And I gave him this entire scenario. And he was like, yeah, you can expose below 0. And I asked him. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. There's a good chance, chat, that I'm wrong. I heard you can't go negative. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I phrased my question wrong. You said you can pen to 0, then go below. Well, yeah, with exposure, you go to -20. That's not true. That's what I asked. You can expose below. It says it on it. That's what I asked him. I swapped at 30 and it didn't feel like enough. Yeah, my understanding is you can pen to 0. You can lower resist to any amount and then you pen. Yeah, you can expose below. It says it on. I did all this research the other day. Hold on. I'm not gonna leak DMs. So penetrate says to a minimum of 0. Penetrate says to a minimum of 0, but exposure does not have that requirement. So what order does it work in? Does it penetrate then expose, or does it expose then penetrate? So what's the order? But what happens if you penetrate to 0 and they still have exposure on them? Does it go below? You need to ask again. I would just be asking players. Read exposure. Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistance to the corresponding damage type. By default, it inflicts -20% to the specific resistance in the last 4 seconds. Though some various sources of exposure can override these values. Multiple sources of the same exposure cannot stack with one another unless stated otherwise, and only the strongest source of exposure apply. Multiple different types of exposure can apply to the same target at once. Exposure overrides these values. God, the pause feature is so strong. I'm very doubtful on it. It's the in-game tooltip. How are you doubtful? I'm sure we can find the interview. Thanks for your help in the videos. See you. I'm sure we can find the video, right? Try my weapon after this map. Meet me in my hideout. I find them pretty frequently, yes. All right, let's not insult or bash anybody. It's fine. But I mean, there needs to be, we need to figure out clarification, right? Eventually, we're just gonna have to figure out clarification. How to gain an amount of smear as a monk and the shield increases. As a monk, you get it from your ascendancy node. Your ascendancy node gives you all of the extra stats. And how we get the energy shield, I have a video on it. You can check out the video, type !CI, and it'll give you all of the information that you're looking for. Good morning.
Of course.
That's a big damage increase. Oh, because of the level of skills, right? But there's no crit. What's the crit go down to? 42 versus 56. It's huge. Nice weapon. How to convert damage to cold in order to get combat frenzy working. I'm finding it very difficult. In what build? Where are you that you're having a hard time figuring it out? Hey, homie, what's up, man? That dude's right. Which dude is right? Where did you look it up? Share with the class. Who's right and who's wrong? It's exposure, then pen. Reddit. Link the Reddit.
I speak.
Link what you read.
Go.
I want to read it from my own knowledge. Fucking awoken her, bro. How much elemental penetration is too much, and what's the difference between exposure and penetration? Coming from Path of Exile 1, I value elemental penetration a lot. It works the way I think it does. If I already do 1,000 damage, blah, blah, blah. Was elemental penetration P2? I'm asking this because it's super easy to get tons of elemental penetration on the Monk Sorcerer's region. It's insane. In the PO2, penetration can't make enemies below 0. First, modifiers to the enemy's actual resistance applies, such as exposure gaining resistance, then can make resistance go negative. Then penetration applies, counting the resistance as X lower. But where did he get this from? High pen's awesome if you fight against uber juice mobs with 100% plus uncapped. Combining it with Mathals? Nice. You really think people would go on Reddit and make shit up? I feel like this is the most sarcastic of shit right now. Exposure's good if they have 0 res because it takes them to negative. You need all the gear to swap. You have to go hybrid. What about the interview, though? Well, do we have it? Can we find it? I think it's a joke question. Is Sir Gog awake? He's not live. He's probably sleeping. Somebody get Jonathan in here? There's a guy that would know, but he's not live right now, so I can't just go ask him. Can I find it? Can I start banning people? No, we can't ban anybody, but we can go ha 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 ha. Nobody's gonna, like, it's not an argument to lose friends over. Nobody's gonna fucking, we're all friends here, I hope. I hope. Ha 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 ha, you were wrong. Ha ha. Tell him, Loganer. I'm friend shaped. You be my friend. I also want to know how it works because there's too many different sources of information. !CI. You got some tier 13 waystones? I can look, I don't know. Let's make fun of the guy that said he was doubtful. Nobody, do you want me? No, do you want us to make fun of you? I'm so confused. I stood up for you. Do you want me to like fucking not stand up? I stood up for you. I said, don't break the guy's balls. Do you want your balls to be? Is there like some weird humiliation kink going on right now that I don't know about that you like need? Like what is going on right now? I'm so confused. That was a risky hand gesture. What is this guy buying? Fuck. This. We can't ask why? Exactly. I was so confused, man. How goes it? I don't know anymore, man. We're singing and derping and herping and like, I don't even know, bro. Didn't accept the friend. What friend request? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I shamed like 2 days ago. On PoE? What friend request on PoE? You got a request? Listen, if I did, I didn't see it. I'll look at it later. I missed, look, listen, I'm looking at Twitch chat. I'm trying to look for the interview. I'm trying to answer a trade. I'm trying to answer the question. I'm trying to stick up for the guy that wants to be kink shamed. I don't know what's going on right now, man. You're just from Jersey? True. And I'm trying to map. The only time I get to play is while I'm live. So I'm trying to also do that. Can't multitask? I don't know, man. Sorry if you can answer this. You need the gloves. Without a doubt. You need the gloves and you need all the CI gear. All of it. You just can't, like, you can't half-ass the swap. It won't work. Give a nice little spit. Oh, Jesus. Just kill the mobs. Let them go on. And on and on and on. And you have any source of PDR? No. I have 10 divs. Is it doable? You can afford the gloves. And that's it. He said Lamau. Yeah, you can afford. You missed the window on the gloves. Did you lose money on the coin? Did you buy the coin? Can you explain the Infernal Cry? Yes, I can. Let me get the time I can explain it. Does anybody have a pair? I'm going to kill the market on the gloves. Listen, you guys want to learn how to farm the gloves? All right, listen. I'll show you guys the trick to the gloves. Let me get out of this map. I'll show you the trick to the gloves. Give us the tech. I got you. Let me get out of this map. Stop! I showed it today. I showed it today in the trade video and nobody caught on. I showed it today in the trade video. I subtly hinted at it in today's trade video on how to brick the market on the gloves. No one caught on. Not one person. I keep checking the comments to see if anybody figured it out. Nobody figured it out. It's very subtle. Tell us he's edging us? The forum way? You gotta watch the video and find out. You can't chance them. They're boss drops. Chat, where do the gloves come from? Let's talk about the gloves. Chat, where do the gloves come from? Let's talk about the gloves. The breach boss. What tier difficulty of the breach boss do they drop from? Next question. Isn't it all difficulties? Yes. How do you access the breach boss? Next question. Beetle's nerfed. You enter the breach via a breach stone by farming 1,000,000 breaches. How do you get a breach stone, chat? Chat, how do you get a breach stone? Maps and splinters. Really? Trade? Why would you farm breaches when you can buy the fight? I don't know how to access it. There's my girl Alva. If I hit currency exchange and I type the word breach and then I click exalts, the fight is half a divine. Chat, I can literally buy the fight. Or it's like a divine. It would take 9 attempts. If I help it. No, kill it yourself. How hard is the fight? Let's find out. How the hell do I port back to my home thing? Can I have these gloves? You guys can buy them from me. Your boy needs to buy upgrades. This is tier 1. I've never done it as tier 1. Give a discount, I'll buy. 1 div, final offer. Bro, I just gave you all the tools. Where do you put the grease stone? You have to put it in the thing. I don't know what it's called. Say there's a trick to getting gloves? Yeah, farm the boss. How are you getting your overshield back? Is it Grim Feast? Yes. The gloves are... The breach just got nerfed. It is harder to get breach stones. These gloves are about to skyrocket. That last patch just said it's harder to get rare mobs to spawn inside of a breach, right? What's the wording on the latest patch, right? It's harder to get rare mobs to spawn inside a breach, which means less breach nodes or breach splinters, right? These gloves are about to skyrocket. Fairly noticeable. Are you fully spec into breach? How deep into the breach tree are you? MB's been farming breach the whole day. Oh, beautiful. All right, the gloves are gonna tank then. If it's less noticeable, then they're gonna tank, and I was wrong. But if they're harder, breach stones are 1 exalt. No, they're not. I just bought one for 50. They're not one. That's a price fixer trying to scam you. Dude, am I gonna fail this? Where are the mobs? Oh, there we go. One div? Buy them in exalts. What are the drop rate? 1 in 4, I've been told. I don't know how true that is, but I've been told it's 1 in 4. This is a tier 1 boss. So, I don't know. I haven't done a tier 1 boss yet, so. Besides, if it's the forum way, I have the breach splitter in my inventory, and I talk about buying splinters and buying boss fights. This boss drops it. I didn't even change my skills to do bosses. Oh, I fucked up. We're dead. We're dead. What's the chaos inoculation? There you go. We died. Boss is hard. I've never done it. Or I've never done it on tier 1. Rip the gloves. The dream! My divine! The infernal tech? If I would have done the infernal tech, I would have killed it. Because I would have had the damage to kill it. I didn't have the damage to kill it. But if I would have done the tech, I would have killed it. F the div. No! Okay. So, Infernal Cry ignites the enemies, giving you the fire damage. Sorry, that's on me. I don't care. Dude, it's a divine. Who cares? It's one div to teach you guys something. That's fine. It makes them all, yeah. So this gives you 25% damage as fire damage. Poor people care. Just don't be poor. Farm. Just don't be poor. Farm. So for bosses, well, since you don't need Grim Feast, you take off Grim Feast, or you take off the Herald of Ash. Where do you get power from? Casting the Cry. You cast the Cry. Was tier 2 next to it? It can roll higher mods. You're homeless, should buy a house? Well, this is a little different in video games, homie. You see what I pulled last night? I haven't seen anything. My brain is cooked. Haven't been able to play much. I'm so far behind. The economy makes it sad. Stop chasing the divines. Just play the game. You chance to headhunter? Congrats. Stop chasing currency and just focus on playing. If you stop chasing currency and just play the game, you'll get rich. Am I doing wrong? I haven't seen any bosses. Do I need to explore further? Yes.
Hey.
Hello.
Keep getting marks by the time I get there. That's all of Path of Exile forever. You just have to stop chasing the vines and just keep playing.
They work.
Is the trade site down? Yes. So, Will, look. So, I think there's a world, Will, where for bossing, we swap Herald of Ash and Grim Feast, right? Infernal Cry here, and then we do this to gain crit chance. And for bossing, so hold on. So look, I should just do this again.
Hello there.
Do I have the exalts to do this? You just buy them. How do you sustain maps? Killing mobs. This also lets me do it, and this also lets me do it, and this tree lets me sustain maps. There's also the Hand of Chayula. Like, so you change Shattering Palm for Hand of Chayula. And we found 2 extra essence mobs with it. I mean, are you adding essence to all of your maps with the precursor emblems? It's dog. That's a thing. See these? Is there one for essences? You can roll these to have essences on them. Change Shattering Palm to Hand of Chayula for the curses so you do more damage. Put Infernal Cry on and change Grim Feast to the crit shit. And your damage should skyrocket. Can't reset my own instances. Can't get a loot filter. Both console specific issues. Sucks. Sucks a lot. What's the stat you recommend for the chest pieces that are called Monk? Evasion and energy shield and stats like resistances and stuff. You could TP out, yeah. So use your setup that you're using to clear. Just don't go into the boss room when the breach hits the end and you get the loot. Go back to town, swap your skills, go back in. That's so much work. Welcome to playing Path of Exile, where you have a character that only does bosses and a character that only does maps. And when you want to do both, you have to swap shit around. Is the gamble level from Alva? You're a level -3. I don't know. You're messing with me? So many people don't know that, though. You know what I mean? So many people are like, why doesn't my all-arounder do everything? And I'm like, I don't know. Can Alva gamble?
How can I help?
Alva can't gamble.
Hey, what is it?
Yes. Hello. On with
Trade still down? Unfortunate. Not in the hideout. It's pretty good at both, hence its popularity. I mean, yeah, you just... I mean, look, if you like the bell setup, you should do the bell setup, right? Like nobody's like not agreeing that you should just do the bell setup, right? Right? You should definitely do the bell setup if you like the bell setup. I think personally, and I could be wrong, I think this map's better. Thanks for the help yesterday. You're welcome. How much evasion do you have? 78,000, 9,100. Doubling your damage with a shout. Because you don't have a way to proc Herald of Ash inside of a boss fight, and it does nothing, you need a way to trigger fire damage for all of the extra nodes on your tree that give you damage per fire damage, right? Because you gain 30% elemental damage if you deal fire damage. So you need a fire skill so that you deal fire damage, right? So you have to have a way to trigger fire damage. And since Herald of Ash doesn't do anything, use Infernal Cry to give your empowered attack, which would be your Storm Wave, the empowering ability to gain more damage. Feels so safe. Congrats, man. Is there a reason why you didn't go CI with Ice Strike? I mean, I could put Ice Strike in right now and it would be fine. I'm going to do a follow-up video because so many people have that question, Beer. They're like, why aren't you playing Ice Strike? I'm like, you can use it. It literally doesn't. The CI is so strong, it doesn't matter. You can insert any skill. It doesn't matter. Can you just have flat fire damage? I mean, you could. But why just have a small amount of flat when you can have a large amount? Can I show my Atlas tree? It's right there. That's it. That tech I got from that hype pseudo guy that I shouted out in the video. There a build for this. Exclamation point CI. Do not swap to it early. There is a disclaimer in the video. People have missed the disclaimer. It is very specific. And it says if you swap early or without all the gear, you will cook yourself. There's a gentleman in chat who swapped early. He cooked himself. Do not swap early. How much int do I have? 177. What level is my Grim Feast? As high as I can get it. When am I going to level a Chayula Sensei? Probably not. Invoker's just too. Invoker's the best defense in the game. How big's my stick? Like 300 DPS. What's the name of the increased critical strike one? I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go to chat and look. I cooked myself. Yes. The plus 10. I also chose the plus 10 vial. Almost have the CI with the 3 different elements. I think that's reasonable. I think, dude, the gloves carry so hard. Just get the gloves, man. If I had a 600 DPS, would it double my damage? No. I would need a weapon that had crit and crit damage. Your weapon's only 300? Yes, my weapon is extremely specific. I actually talk about weapons and what they do and everything in the CI video. I'll just borrow them for the day. XDD. Are you in my guild? Are you friends with my friends? Who do you know? Be watching it shortly, thank you. Yeah, so my weapon is only 301 DPS. Of course, we go way back. We went to the military, bro. How are the updates? The updates are fine. They don't affect us at all. Thoughts on this? There's no crit on it or crit speed, but it's good. You need a weapon. Listen, you need a weapon that has fizz, crit. You need a weapon that has fizz, crit. What's the trade plugin? I have a video today. Exclamation point trade. It'll walk you through everything you need. You're playing that guy's Shatter Explode build. It takes 0 crit nodes. Oh yeah, then you're fine. Then the weapon's insane. You're talking about the hype pseudo guy? I like what he's doing a lot. You know how many people? It's so funny. I've been messaged and DM'd so many times from people, and they're like, "You just stole that dude's entire tech and video." And I was like, bro, he specs his tree down here. I spec my tree up here. We're not the same. All I'm doing is using his skill. And his Herald of Ash tech is really good. Any new weapons types you're excited to try it? Spears. Bro said copy my homework, make it look different. You use Shattering Palm, your copier? Does Herald of Ice only proc on Shattering Palm? Probably. I'm supposed to, dude, I'm supposed to be pressing Shattering Palm all the time. But I've just gotten to the point where the character's so strong it doesn't even matter. That one's nice. That one's really nice. This one's really nice. This one looks okay. I like the suffixes a lot on this. This one's really good. I love that you're ballsy enough to corrupt it. More power to you. Yeah, see these ones with attack speed and crit? These are so nice. They have spears? Yes, they will have spears, Bale. What's the Herald of Ash tech? You swap out Herald of Ash for bosses for other stuff. Herald of Ash triggers from over cap damage. Any video show off your Atlas tree. I'm suffering terribly. I keep to your map stains. You need to kill map bosses to try to get this. Streams rock. Thanks, man. High five. It's not hard to buy anything now with the whole market. Just the vines are going up, 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 up. The vines are going to hit 200, man. Can you help me diversify more portfolio? No. You failed? Where did you fail in the same spot I failed where the hands hit you when you got frozen and insta died? Or stunned or whatever it was? Because that shit sucked. The blue health bar means it's energy shield. That's from Chaos Inoculation. What's the first thing you need to get to on the Atlas tree? I'll make a video about it. You definitely want to go here, then here, then here, then here, and here, and here, or here. I don't know if you, I don't know which one's better. Is any good?
Go.
Loving the monk vids. Thanks, man. $20 times the dog? Dang. I don't know who this is. Who is this?
Go on. Yes.
I don't know who that is. Identify yourself. Dude, this bug is driving me fucking nuts. Fix my Atlas tree? Good luck, man.
I'm rock hard,
How are you getting
baby.
so much energy and what's converting your life to energy? I'm literally the energy shield based. I have
I'm rock hard, baby.
dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Guys, who's the one for the 10 gift arenas, bro? Thanks for the fall too.
I'm rock hard,
That's
baby.
insane. I have a whole video about the conversion to energy shield
I'm rock hard,
if
baby.
you want to check it out, and it goes over everything you need to know. But the site won't
I'm rock
load.
hard, baby.
I know, it's terrible, dude. Burning ground! Burning
Rock
ground!
hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
What do you do with dupe uniques? You vendor them for chance orbs.
I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby.
Would elemental damage be better than the Fizz one? I don't think so, because our damage converts Fizz, and you would just be losing. Like all the
Rock
monk
hard,
skills,
baby!
all the monk skills convert Fizz, right? So like you would just be losing. My wave 5 link? No, it's fucking 3 with inspiration because I got tired pressing my mana flask. %, yeah, it's a lot. Thanks for all the follows. You guys are insane. Thank you again for the gift arenas. Guys, make sure if you got one, you said thank you. Let's give a smiley face in the chat for the subs, bro. Big smiley face, bro. You will find them in higher tier maps. They don't drop in early tier maps. They start dropping in what would be considered yellow tier maps. Can I see your weapon? Been following from the start to the end game. Can't wait to make the switch to CI. There's gonna be an update video because so many people are freaking out because I'm playing Stormwave. I'm gonna put out an update video and just be like, XDD, let me play every monk skill, it doesn't matter, and show kick people, because there's a bunch of people who are like freaking out. I'm like, dude, you can just play any monk skill. What's the DPS on it? My weapon, like 300, and then it's like 300, but it's got tons of crit on it, and crit chance and crit bonus. That's really nice. You're just missing flat crit though, but it's really nice. How does inspiration feel? It feels pretty good. I haven't pressed the mana flask yet. If you broke boy, just say so. Okay, Pokey, listen here. You're gonna use this with original sin? How much is original sin? It's probably really good with OSIN. It's monk considered OP. I think Invoker is probably the strongest class in the game. 8 divs? Oh Jesus. Well, it's not tied behind the no-hit runs anymore, right? It's just the thing now, right? How can I see your anoint requirements? You hold alt on the skill on the passive tree, and it'll tell you. That's also really nice, but it doesn't have, it's got stats on it though. The stats are huge on that. If those links don't work in YouTube chat, let me know. How can we get original sin now? People are just buying it. I guess it just drops, but it's not as good as PoE 1. It's like severely nerfed, right? Monk skills were a pain. No, dude, just play Falling Thunder. What do you mean? Falling Thunder, upgrade your weapon. It's an expedition drop. That's what I'm currently using. I don't think the plus the skills is good in what I'm doing, but if you do like the Herald explosion shit, I think it's probably fine. I don't know. I didn't like the plus the skills, but I could be wrong about that. It could be fine. I'm just an idiot. There are catalysts for resistances. You just have to pick which resistance you want. So you need to get a ring with all res and a resistance type, and then you scale the resistance type that you're missing. So like you get like all res and lightning, and then you use a lightning catalyst. What do you recommend for Jules? Which variant of the build are you playing? What's my sheet DPS? It's not calculating properly. It doesn't even matter. My sheet DPS is like 14,000. It doesn't even matter. 22, it doesn't matter. Your sheet DPS is irrelevant because you penetrate resistances and stuff and you can't properly calculate DPS anymore. The trade site's down? Yep, it's terrible. Falling Thunder with a new Combat Frenzy's crazy good. Nice. Takes your mana so bad? Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I don't think plus the skills is good. But like I said, I've been wrong before, so sometimes you just gotta like try some shit. Look, chat, we can stand in the middle here. We're immune! We're immune! Ha 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 ha! Bitch. How are you getting rage? Wind Dancer and a Rage Jewel on the tree. Crit builds are not calculated right for anything for sure. Yeah, they don't calculate them at all. How many gems do you have for rage? 1. And I'm getting rage from Wind Dancer. You're trying to make a new staff. Fizz, fizz, fizz. And crit chance, crit bonus, and attack speed.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Yo, what the hell? Thanks for the sub, man. Been fun clear maps with. I would play Flicker, but I can't do it for 2 reasons. 1, it makes me a little sick to my stomach, and 2, it makes you guys sick to your stomachs. Did you scale it? I haven't changed anything. The only thing that's changed has been the patch. So unless the patch did something that I don't know about. Trade is still fucked. It is absolutely terrible. Can anybody sell tier 13? I might be able to. Yeah, how many do you want? How many do you want? Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think you friended me earlier, right? I know that guy. Calcstorm? You're Calcstorm? Fuck, dude, I'm never gonna remember that. You're gonna accidentally get removed one day. But Flicker Strike is makes me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm usually fine with it, but what's wrong with trade? 500,000 people are trying to use the website at the same time. Doing tier 5 out of that, which jewel would you suggest? Attack speed with quarter nodes. Or attack speed with quarter staffs, attack chance or attack damage with quarter staffs, attack speed, crit chance with quarter staffs, anything like that. What's the burning monolith on the map? In the middle when you start? Thanks, man. That's where you get the fragments and fight some boss. I don't know, I haven't done it yet. Cruising through low 60s. Let's go, dude. You've got your CI Monk. Exclamation point CI. Can I try your staff to see the damage calculated? I don't know what your staff is. Is it worth keeping low-level maps? Sell to the homies. What do we change now? We tried the tier 1 Chayula boss and we died in the last 20% because of like, he like stunned and froze us and I didn't know what was going on and I got insta-killed because we don't have Valdis. And I also did it without changing any of my skills. And I very quickly realized that like, if I had done any sort of like prep to kill the boss and put on any real damaging skill, I would have insta-killed it. Is there a rare for what rare? Is there a guide for picking up rares? A lot of it's just going to be using the so like I released a video today. That talked about the trade macro. Am I using Eternal Youth? I'm currently not. Is the 1 HP immune to chaos? I mean, it's always a meta thing in Path of Exile. I'm not using Eternal Youth. Why am I not using it? Because base recharge is fine, but it's probably better for bosses so you can hit the flask, right? Am I back to lightning? No, I can insert any skill. It doesn't even matter. You can just literally click any, you can put in any skill. It doesn't matter.
Go on.
An ES flask on bosses? Try it. try using. It's better. It's not better. It has no crit. We are not set up in any way, shape, or form. I tried Pillar of the Cage God earlier. It is in this setup. It is not better. Good to see you, Gilly. I'm gonna throw up the PO2 playlist and see what you missed. A lot. Hope you and the kids are well. Pillar of the Cage God has no crit, so you have to build it completely different, and you have to stat stack. You got it for 8x. If you did, I missed it. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. You got that for 8? That's insane. If you want, you said you want me to put it on? Sure. What's my IGN? I feel like I know you well enough from the last like hour to give you a sarcastic response. But I feel like if I gave you a sarcastic response, people would be like, what's this guy's problem? So I'm not going to give you a sarcastic response. That's crazy. His flat damage scales to the moon. Damn. Also, the attack speed is insane. Nice weapon, man. Why? What is this for? We're trying. I don't want your money. Keep your currency. You're lucky I didn't just keep your staff because you tried to pay me. Thank you for the test. I know. You're welcome.
Indeed.
Now I know I should reroll. Do it up, man. I'll take your money. Try all his gear on for money. And your dog paid for the service. You didn't give a sarcastic response? What's wrong with you? Take a wild guess what the name is. Ha 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 ha. Does it matter which kind of flat damage on? I don't think it matters. Just flat damage is good. Use my, I forgot. This is the problem now with Eternal Youth. I forgot. The charge one, I might have just vendored it. There's no way to get leech. No. Ice Shot Deadeye when? If I were going to play Ice Shot, I would play it on this ascendancy. No, I chance stormed it. I don't know what's better because we don't have POB to check which numbers are better. If flat percent is better or flat is better, or if percent fizz is better. That's a POB question. And we don't have that yet. Because we can't see what's scaling better with the percents that aren't on the tooltip. Where'd that rare go? Yesterday also got this from a drop and exalted it. All right, hold on one second. He went home. Country roads. Yeah, see, that's insane. That's crazy. Got a breach on, afraid of getting instant deleted by this dude and losing it. Just do it, bro. Fuck it. Get in there, Jimmy. Daddy didn't raise no bitch. Did I block you?
Yes.
No? What's your IGN? Because of CI. It's blue because of energy shield. You'll see when I message you. You'll know. Uh-oh. It times out. Ripperoni? I have no idea. You think bleed immunity? Do you think bleed immunity for CI will stay? I mean, it's the same as PoE1, isn't it? Oh no, it's not the same for PoE1. It's different, right? You bleed. You can bleed in PoE1, right? I don't know. Do you have any gem slot and unbound avatar? Plus the fire, plus the lightning skills. I really just like the tiny little red, tiny little dots of the current ES. Tiny dots. I just see the red. I don't know what you're talking. Is this a visual thing? What up? What up, Chronic? I don't know what you're talking about, Zip. How are you today, Mr. Painless? Do iron runes have a greater chance to drop in certain areas? Because I'm feeling they don't drop anymore since I went cruel. Got a bunch of new runes, which you have just a larger pool of runes now. So you're just seeing more runes. Runes will drop in great abundance. You can always trade for the runes that you're missing too. Just use Alva. Start peeling off layers to see what's actually helping. I feel it. Am I on the West Coast? No, sir. East Coast, Best Coast. My #1 fan. Holy. This guy. Now you for sure got to get on the leaderboard. What are you building power charge with? Combat Frenzy and Shock and Electrocute. Or Electrocute and Freeze. Mendo, I have flat cold on my staff. I don't know if that's affecting anything. We have a 600 save to hold my Mason Shield. PoE's trades website's been down all day. Where do they drop? They drop Dazzy. You just have to get lucky. Lead does not bypass ES, but also does not make CI characters immune to it. I feel like CI, the endgame meta, since you can just immune poison. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, yeah, it's CI so strong that when they announced the changes the other day, the first thing I did was look up CI and Energy Shield in the notes to see if anything changed, because I'm in the same boat as you, man. I don't know how long this shit's gonna last. Flat cold on the weapon's a big deal. Yeah, I just thought about that. Talking about weapons, I have. It's like tier 7 flat cold. I've read your comment. I will not read it out loud. The gloves on any attack-based build are going to be insane. Thanks for the idea with Alva. How does Combat Frenzy buff play feel so far? I think the buff's pretty insane. I don't understand why they buffed it. It went from being like a really good skill to an insanely overcracked, buffed out of its mind skill. See, I am Bomber so prevalent right now. Yeah, I thought about even swapping to Mom as well, but I don't have mana. I would need to retool some of my gear for mana. I've definitely been considering it. Honest to God, dude, with how strong Invoker is, I don't understand how elemental classes aren't all Invokers. How's your energy shield increasing, Grim Feast? You've been doing it from the beginning? I don't like... Also, why is that inspect thing stuck on my screen? That's really annoying. Is there a way to reset the UI without having to log out, chat? Should I go less attack speed on gear? I dropped, like, the only attack speed nodes that I have are the gloves. The gloves and this for reduced cost of skills, and this because it's right here and it gives me strength. Thank you. Call of the Brotherhood's still good. Depends on which variation of the build you're on, but yeah, why would it not be good? What would lead you to believe that it's bad? Alt F4? Oh no. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Sorry, my phone rang. My mom needed me a second. What happened with Divines? The same thing that happens in every single Path of Exile league. If you're new to Path of Exile, this will be the standard running. Divines will always end up being the high tier current trade. Yeah, actually, I found one of the Citadels. Yeah, I found it yesterday. I'm surprised Divine aren't like 100 yet. I'm sure every Path of Exile player right now is like immediately constantly like you should be buying as many divines as you can. Who's the divining things? If I answered that, I would brick the item. There's an item I'm trying to buy and I need to buy the item and I can't explain why divines are so expensive because I would fuck the market on the item I'm trying to buy. Give you $20 to fix my shit. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with your shit. I would be buying as many divines as you could right now. Yeah. You would have to, Johan, you would have to put all of your gear and all of your stats and all of your passives into Mobalytics. Yeah, I'm not saying a word until I get the item that I want, and then I'll tell people what to do. How much are divines right now?
Hello there.
60. Tell me right now. They will get to 100. Can we swap Stormwave earlier? Or do you recommend sticking? You could play Ice Strike whenever. I only swapped to Stormwave because I wanted to play with Stormwave. You can literally play with any skill. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Heard loud and clear. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, you should not be sitting. Like sitting on exalts is bait.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Holy eye.
There was a patch. There's a patch. They gave you back the resistances.
I'll be here.
How do you have so much? But you don't have that much AoE with Ice Strike. I mean, you could scale your AoE. My resistance is overcapped. Yes. Trades down? Yes. Are you VKC in Discord? Is that you who's asking for help? What's wrong? Like, what's wrong? Like, where are you struggling? Like, I can't fix your problems if I don't know where you're struggling. You want to switch to mine? Nearly enough money for Hoa. Let's go. That's awesome. You reckon I should just convert my entire exalt? Yes. I have no idea what Rax is doing. Basically, I can do single boss damage, but not AoE clearing like me. Well, the AoE clearing that I have is from Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice and Shattering Palm. You don't have Herald of Ash and you don't have Shattering Palm. Is this your gear? Or is this Rax's shit? I can't help you. I can't solve your problem without you putting in all your shit. I need your gear, your tree, your gem setup in its current state right now. Not like right now, give it to me right now, but like I need your gear, your tree, your skills. I can't, like, looking at Rax's shit is not going to solve your problem. Give me some minutes. But if you're playing Rax's variant, you're not going to have explosions like I have, right? Rax is doing a completely different thing. So you can't be like, I'm playing Rax's build. Why is your shit not working? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like, if you want explosions, you have to do and go towards what I'm doing with like Shattering Palm and all that stuff, right? Because the way that we started was we scale explosions with Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice. If Rax isn't doing that tech, it's never going to do what you want it to do, right? Do I think Ice Strike puts you in the heart of battle? Stormwave keeps you away from enemies. That's like the biggest difference, right? I don't think I would play hardcore in early access, just simply due to the fact of how rippy it is. Herald of Ice is the main clear. The explosions are the main clear, yeah. We do damage with Stormwave. We do shotgun damage with Stormwave, right? But the explosions overlapping on each other is what's clearing the screen. That's why we went into the tier 1 boss. You guys saw we did good damage, but we were just missing infinite amounts of damage because we don't have the explosions to scale anything. I know Stormwave can do everything. I saw Hype Pseudo's video, and him and I were talking earlier. Where do the explosions come from? Shattering Palm and the Heralds. So yeah, I would love to solve your problems. I don't mind trying to help. Can you link the endgame? It is all in my YouTube. What soul core would you slot into the gloves? I haven't gotten that far yet because I hate the fact I hate the fact that we can't remove the runes. So I don't know. I'm not putting anything in them until I absolutely positively 100% know what I want. Thank you for the videos. Hell yeah, dude. High five, man. You going evasion for energy? I'm not. I think pure evasion bases are bait, but that's me. Yeah, I would like to eventually go to the attribute stacking. But it's busted. I forget his name. It begins with a W. He's playing it on Gemling though.
Strange dreamlike terrain.
Chance orbs? How expensive are chance orbs? There's no shot chance orbs equal 1 greater jeweler's orb. I don't want to buy with divines. I mean, you should just buy what you need and just not worry about the rising cost. If you need an item, if an item right now at price X would increase your speed by Y, not buying the item in the current state would screw you, because if you increase your speed of farming with the new item, a week from now, when you're worried about the prices and the amount of time that's happened between now and the date in your head in which shit changed, you might be able to farm all the money back. Do I have tier 15s? Do you need completion? I have tier 15s. Like, people who like sit on their currency and sit on their items and are too scared to buy things because of prices and they're worried it's gonna go up or down. If the item in question, like the gloves, for example, would increase your speed of farming and dramatically improve your character, you should buy it immediately. Can I link you the chest? Is this you? Oh, that's insane. Congrats. They're like 9 divs, yes. This seems nice. Yeah, it's insane. If only the trade site works. You don't need the trade site to work. You have Alva. Start converting all your small currencies to divine, so when trade comes up, you can get what you need. All your fragments, all your Esh things, all your splinters, all your everything, sell it all. You feel like the gloves are gonna go up? They might. The gloves are common. They'll probably, if more people are farming breach, they'll go down. People just need to realize that they can farm breach to get the gloves. You're probably poor because you're not selling enough shit. Like, if you guys aren't using the currency exchange all day, you should be using it all day. You should be buying and selling things on the currency exchange all day. All those jewelers that you have that you're not using, all those alts and augment orbs that you're not using, sell them all. Literally sell them all. Get a couple of exalted orbs and eventually buy a divine. Yeah, they drop from the breach boss. Yeah, they drop from the breach boss in tier 0. Do not sell him divines at 45. Sir, the XDD business over here. At the very least, at the end of your farm. Sir. I see you XDDing over here. Every night before you go to bed, you should list a bunch of items on the currency exchange for sale. You should 100% be listing every night before you go to bed. Or setting up buy orders. Literally set buy orders. It's a better deal. How do we get divine orbs? I'm mapping and none have dropped. You kill more monsters. They're rare. They're rare. They're not common. You should never be aiming to have divines drop. You're not gonna, like, you'll get divines to drop for sure, but your goal shouldn't be to have them drop. Your goal should be to trade for them. Waiting for divines to drop will not make you money. Do you think we'll get a better in-game trade like PoE 1? We have the currency exchange. What do you mean? It's in the game right now. Still convinced? I mean, what do you mean? The bulletin board? What bulletin board? Are you talking about what they have on console? I don't know anything about what they have on console. When do divides start dropping though in the campaign? If I still like it, I mean, I'm still playing it. It's like a really hard question to like not give you a non-biased answer on, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're like, you still like it? I see you playing it. Is it still good? Why are you still playing it? You do SSF? Not really trading? The self-imposed challenge. It's cool. I like when I'm playing a lot. Like a lot. I know where I want to go with the build and how I want to progress it. So I'm really excited about that. What the hell is this thing? The hell is this thing? This is so cool. Use it unbound. It's worth nothing. Why? Trade size up, we're cooking. It's hard to trade. Dude, it's terrible, bro. I was filming my video this morning and it was working and I was so excited. And then like a quarter way into the video, trade died. And I was like, well, guess I'll fuck myself. What level should I start trading? Immediately. As soon as you get currency, start trading shit, dude. Should always be listing your shit. I'm still using the bell. Do you recommend I use super critical with leverage on the bell, or does my crit chance have to be a certain percent? I think it's fine. I think that's fine. 51% is insane. Tier 10 life, triple tier 7 res. That's crazy. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, I want to look at them. Pray I wake up and I'm not poor. I mean, they've only gone up. What'd you buy them all? How much did you spend? And how much did you spend? Hey, yo, what up? What was the buy rate at? The patch rip anything? Not for me. I can't speak for everybody else. You only had $1.80? They were 57 to 1? I would bet you would make money.
What is it?
Oh.
Go.
How much are the gloves right now? I don't know. like 9 divs. How are you today, Half?
Good eating.
I need a second well.
Yes.
14s? How much are they? I don't know how much the maps are worth. How many maps is that? This helmet is insane. Oh! It bricked on the last mod. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I got you. My IGN is Travic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Am I selling that? I don't know what it's worth. I need trade to come up so I can figure out what it's worth. I imagine it's very expensive. I'm interested in, I'm gonna sell it. Yeah. Lightning resistance. The helmet is 2 divines. If you would like to buy it, let me know. I don't know the guy who wanted to buy the maps. If you'd like to buy the helmet, let me know. But it's on trade. It's probably worth more because it's unsocketed, unqualityed, but I'll sell it for 2. If you don't want it, I'm gonna socket it and quality it. I can't look up the price of the item well because trade's down. Oh, I gotta get the maps. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Thank you, sir.
Hello there.
Can you help me with a monk staff? I have no idea what to use it for, but it's high damage. I'm Frost, but I want to try the new build. Not sure to socket it wrong. You can link it to me. I could try. But can you show us how to sell or exchange currency? I literally put out a video today about it. Literally today, I put out a video.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
They'll go to 200. It'll get to 200. This is still cheap. What annoying on the amulet. Currently, I have this until I level up more. Nice stuff. I'd probably put crit damage. I'm assuming you're crit, right? How am I fixing? Good to see you. This node. This node's insane and do maps with bosses. Map sustain's like no longer a problem. Good to see you though, Amir. I hope you're well. Heading to top nodes, killing map bosses and doing citadels. What's the name of my helmet? It's just some rare ass helmet, homie. With high energy shield. You're kinda crit right now. What's your crit chance? What pinnacle boss have you done? I've done the breach tier 0 breach boss, and I've done one of the citadels. I tried a tier 1 breach boss and I XDD'd it without changing skills to actually do the boss on, and I got him to 20% and died. If I had like changed my skills to a bossing setup, I would have killed it. But I went in with a mapping setup, so I went in with like a quarter of my damage, and then I got frozen and slapped by hand because I didn't know he did the hand thing, because I've never seen it on tier 1, because on tier 0 he doesn't do the hand thing. Or if I had Eternal Youth. If I had Eternal Youth, I would have killed it, yes. If I would have just pressed Eternal Youth, I would have been fine. Yeah. I need to get a flask now that refills charges. Excuse me. Which one's my favorite out of the ones that I've done so far? This one. Or do you mean pinnacle bosses? I really like the Chayula boss a lot, or whatever his name is. The Breach guy? I think the Breach guy's really cool. Bless you, thank you. I think ailment immune on this map. Is that what's going on? Oh, they have 66% resistance. I mean, the resistances don't matter. So I could, okay, so when they take massive damage, I crit, and when they don't take massive damage, I'm not critting. Where do you see your crit? Press G and then click the little arrow next to the skill. We're dead. Save me, Eternal Youth! Flask! Flask! The flask saved us! Eternal Youth, baby! Give that man a promotion! It's only 20%. Oh, that's really low. Oh, we're dead. Oh, please. Oh, we saved this again. God. Let's go, bro. Just don't die? What happened? We took a point on the passive tree that we got suggested. What is Eternal Youth? It says that our health flask refills our energy shield. So when we're dying, we can just spam our health flask to get a bunch of life back. So like, see, look, I'm dying. I flask. I didn't have Eternal Youth, no. Like, Kyle's on my ring. Can I change it after? Yes, you can change it after. Well, you should go up to 40% without any crit on gear. I don't have any as far as I know. What are you talking about? Oh, for that gentleman. Sorry, man. Can I ask a question about the Alice tree again? I keep missing it during the stream. I want to take a screenshot. Told you to take that. Listen, I'm an idiot, and you know, I clicked it assuming you would have too. It's too good. I'm an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna go update the mobalytics because I'm sure there are people. Hold on. This is probably way too important to not go update immediately. Did you do this build? No. You need all of the gear, all the gold. You need all the gear. You can't just no. No, you can't. No. It requires an extremely specific set of gear and an extremely specific unique, or it does not work. Updated as of 12/18/24. Shout out to Spudley Jr. for telling me to click Eternal Youth. Also, sorry, Mendo and gang, I didn't listen. Smiley face. Okay, I updated the mobalytics and the video description. Is grinding rituals a viable? Exalted orbs just drop, dude. Just kill mobs. Exalted orbs will drop. They're super. Exalted orbs are common. But yes, grinding ritual is fine. I should just grind ritual too, honestly, to try to get an audience with the king. Been out of milk? Holy. See, look, exalted orb. That reminds me, I actually need to go get milk today. Thanks for reminding me. How did you get fire on this build? Herald of Ash? I actually need to go get milk. That's the funny part. Kind of miss the heralds from PoE 1. What do you miss about them? They essentially do the same thing, don't they? XDD, nice rares, idiot. You definitely swapped too early? Oh no. He's not coming back. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Don't you stress. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby. You do 0 DPS and then I crit. That's literally what's happening on this map right now. I do 0 DPS and then I crit and I insta kill them. It's a vibe, bro. Oh yeah, hello. Currency is affected by rarity now. In PoE 2, currency is affected by rarity. I have pissed off somebody so much with my latest YouTube video, and I'm sorry you feel this way. Call them out on it? They're just gonna fucking ignore stupidity, man. What's you just keep going until you find one. They really help me out a ton. I'm very grateful, and it makes me I like knowing that the shit helps you guys, if that makes sense, because it lets me know that what I'm doing is like I should keep doing what I'm doing. If that makes sense. You get 1k rarity. Yeah, it's insane. Can you explain how you're benefiting from all three elements? You mentioned the heralds, but I don't see how that contributes to their damage to Stormwave. Well, the heralds explode and they overlap and they shotgun the shit out of people, and then they give you these. So you gain 30% from each element, right? So Herald of Ice is giving you cold, Herald of Fire is giving you fire, and Herald of Thunder is giving you lightning, and they're just buffing you, right? So like a really good example is Herald of Thunder gives you a buff that goes to your attack damage when you shock an enemy and gives you a bunch of attack damage. Herald of Ice is exploding for giga huge damage and just buffing the shit out of explosions, right? And then Shattering Palm is making everything freeze, and then Herald of Ash is dealing damage based on overkill damage and igniting all the enemies. Hey man, it's my story. I just know you're awesome. Hey man, high five.
Hello there.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
This, I want this. I have to just go gamble rings, I swear. Thank you so much, you're welcome. Mobs are evasive. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty one. Can I play Stormwave with this weapon? Or should I say, I mean, the best way to answer is, should I play Stormwave with this weapon, is to equip Stormwave. You just equip it. I've been doing ZT-15s and wondered why you swap since I'm one-tapping, but I didn't know you could corrupt your map. Saw you do it now, tried it, died immediately. Yes, so to get your maps to higher tiers, you use the towers, right? And the idea is boss maps like this one add +1 level. So this is a copper citadel down here, which I need to go for. So we're gonna go towards this copper citadel, right? So bosses add +1 level, right? Corrupted zones add +1 level. Corrupting your maps goes to tier 16, adds +1 level. And if you use the towers to irradiate your maps, you add +1 level. So your tier 15 map becomes a tier 19. Did I open a map? I didn't. Where's the citadel? I don't think bosses add to the level. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you're right. I thought bosses added to the level. My bad. So it's corrupted and irradiated. So 16, 7. So you go to 18, right? Okay, cool. All right. Thanks for the clarification. What kind of ES do you think before making the swap? Yes. How much? Sorry? Yes. Gotta go. See you later. What do you have length of your unbound? Plus level of skills for now? I'm at 5K. It's probably good. You're 5K without the tree or 5K with the tree? With? Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, if you're already there with the tree on, try it. See what happens. Right? It's the best thing you can do. If you have it already, just put it on and try it. I guess it's just poison heralds. I like that much better than PoE, and it helped me make more skills viable since it adds poison chance, especially early game. But it was hard to find poison. Oh, that's reasonable. I'm Stormwave, and it's OP. It's very good for mapping. Ice Strike's a good skill, don't get me wrong, but like Stormwave for mapping is crazy. Except when the mobs are evasive. Then it sucks. Does little Scorpion buddy follow you around? Dude, I love Tempest Flurry. Oh my god. Ghost Dance, to my knowledge, is not. I don't think it is, no. Is this Monk? It is. We are Invoker Monk.
Creature.
Having trouble keeping maps flowing. Can you share your Atlas tree? Why don't you use the concentrate effect on the wave? Because it makes the distance from that to this. So see how we have really nice distance and we go out to about here? Concentrated effect makes the wave go to about here. Still feeling like survivability, just so Robin Monk. Any tips? Get a better weapon, hit them harder. So you shatter and go to the enemies? Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't have a 6th link though. You know how you get quality on meditate? Gem cutters don't work, but it says you can get extra stats from quality. I didn't take meditate. I had no idea. Give a guide up! Exclamation point CI. Four link with a corrupt. What do you have? I have inspiration as my 4th. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Or maybe it gets quality from something that gives you quality. Same setup. Oh, okay. Maybe there are items that give gem quality. I don't know. That's a new question. Quite right. Does physical damage help me? Yes, because your skill converts the two. How did you do that? Are those in the game? Is that unique in the game? No. Send me a screenshot. How much did you spend on that? The Grim Feast requirements are 164 int with 172 energy shield. 10 divs? They're expensive. Where do they drop from? That's a lot of damage, Will. The trade state's been down all day. It's a lot of damage. Dude, I would drop this. These nodes? I would drop these nodes, like all of this. It's a lot of damage.
Speak.
I didn't know that item was in the game. What's the item? It's an old PoE1 item. I don't know if he wants me to leak his tech.
How can I
What
help?
can I do for you?
If he doesn't care I leak his tech, I can leak his tech. But I'm usually pretty good about if I get told to not say shit, don't say shit. It's an old item that Maven would drop. It's limited, bro. I'm sure there's like 3 on trade, right? Maybe 4 if they're even on trade. What were they called in Path of Exile 1? Why are PoE so to up stock with their tech? I don't know. Oh, it's called Impossible Escape. That's the wrong kind of gay peeve, not gonna lie. Man, don't get mad. Somebody told me something and told me not to tell. If I was a snitch, you know what they say about snitches? You know what they say about snitches? You know what they say about snitches? Yeah, you know. Impossible Escape? Yeah, Impossible Escapes are back in. Snitch all you want. You know how easy it is to find a motherfucker? Tell him 3 and go free? Holy! There's an item called From Nothing. It is a jewel, and it allows you to allocate passive points around the Atlas tree. But trade doesn't work, so good luck getting on trade to buy it. It's called From Nothing, and it allows you... It's the only one on the market. Did you buy it, Will? Here, I'll show you. We'll snitch. From Nothing allows you to get a jewel. So say I want to... So in our example here, Zealot's Oath. So it allows him to get nodes here. Right? So if you get From Nothing and you put in a jewel socket, say for, I don't know, Whispers of Doom, right? I can allocate these nodes around Whispers of Doom. Yeah, it's a 10 div jewel. The other reason that we don't just snitch on tech right away is because when we don't know if stuff works or doesn't work, the first thing y'all crackpots do is go buy random items, and you then bitch. They're like, I bought this item, you talked about it on stream, it doesn't work. And then I gotta go, who told you to buy it? And then you go, me. And I know I didn't. It's an Uber Maven Possible Escape. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from in PoE2. I didn't even know they were in PoE2 until just now. They're 2 div each. They're 2 div for shitty ones. The Sanctum trial? Uh-oh. I have an idea about Sanctum that I want to do something, and I was talking to a buddy about it last night, and I tried to get something for Sanctum, to try something in Sanctum, and trade state went down, and I couldn't do what I wanted to test. I had a really cool thing I wanted to test for stream today, but I couldn't get the items that I need to showcase the test that I wanted to showcase, so I just ate a bag of shit. So I'm hoping tonight or tomorrow that I can pick up some items that I really want, and then we're gonna do some really cool tests on some stuff, because I have a really good idea about something. But nobody will answer because trade goes down. Unbelievable. tackled the guy from 20. It's crazy. Dude, what is this map? Dude, gemlings are so cool. They look so weird. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Appreciate it. All right, what are we looking for right now? My brain is turning off. I kind of want to buy the ritual fight later and try the ritual fight. Have any of you guys done the ritual fight yet? The pinnacle bosses in this game seem insane, and I definitely want to do more of them. Did 4 in a row for the points? No, Belt. Unlucky. You did 2? Rip 30 divs? How expensive is the fight? Snap said it's 20% on the belt. Quick, go do another one. 7.5 per fight. Holy. I like the crit damage ones that I have in right now. One more run? Yeah, just could do one more. What's one more run, Sax? Did he drop anything good? Or is the belt the only good thing he has? I didn't put anything in the gloves yet. Three boots and a staff, all dog. Unlucky. Everything's in divs now, yeah. The whole economy shifted to divs. Yeah, the whole economy overnight shifted to divs, literally overnight. How's the build play without the gloves? It's the only thing I can't grab. It's the only thing the build needs. The gloves are all the damage. How much are they? 60x a div. What are you trying to mirror? I'm using a custom filter my friend gave me. Skyrocketing because of botters? No, this happens in Path of Exile 1 as well. Like, this is just what happens. Welcome to Path of Exile. This happens every league in PoE. The botters aren't, like, that's not doing anything. Yo, this shield's insane. How much damage do you have in your hideout? Not a lot. And damage isn't calculated properly. But not a lot. Just curious. Okay, okay. Oh no, this place is the fucking dreadnought. I quit, dude. Fuck this game. I hate this place. Are gloves like that just RNG drop? They're a specific endgame boss from the Breach boss. They're from the Breach boss from Breach Zones. The Hand of Wisdom in action. They really are. I told you everything was traded in Diz. I wasn't lying. We're dead. I found literally one. That's the second citadel or third citadel I found. I lost it because I hate that zone. Yo, these boots are insane. They don't have movement speed on them though. Rip. I mean, sometimes you just die.
Yes.
It is what it is, man. Exclamation point CI.
Fury of Frost.
This one's a secret. Oh god, everybody's gonna get all mad again. It's big. Uh-oh. Yeah, you also can't hit anything because elevation is so cooked that like I couldn't hit those mobs to kill them, and then I got stunned and killed. They look like big giant fortresses. I can show you. Can I pull it up? It looked like this. As soon as you get the maps. I could get this guy into like simulacrums or something. No, you can get tier 16 maps by corrupting your maps. I think this one's better. I think. I don't know. You have to try them both out. You don't lose levels from dying. No. You just go to 0% experience. Thank you. Try them both out and see which one feels better. Oh, Will, question. Hi, hello. How are you? What is up, playa? Yeah, you just build on the second ascendancy. No, you need all the gear. You like need the gear for it. So if you don't have the gear, you can't do it. Exclamation point CI. See, like Charles, I like inside.
Shattering kill.
75 is the cap, Will. If you want this build, there's an exclamation point CI. Hey, what up, Dingo? Did you re-roll? You see Monk got buffed, Dingo? How much you bet the Divine Orb will cost after the trade website? They'll go up to 200. It'll take a few days, but it'll get to 200. You don't need the trade site to go up to raise the price of Divines. You do it on Alva. You just do it all on Alva. Dude, these dead ends, bro. Am I winning? I don't know, maybe. I like what I'm doing, so probably. Have you started your monk yet, Dingo? Are you cruising? Or did you swap to something else? Sorry, completely noob. Their ability to generate charges via combat frenzy went from 5 seconds to 1.8 seconds, and they buffed certain monk skills. Just farming gear for it. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, you know where to come. 1.8 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. How many pairs of gloves? I don't have any. I didn't buy any. Only the pair for me. Sorry for the question. When you prep tier 15 or 16, it'll say 16. Yeah. Listen, if I miss your questions and you guys want to ask them again, just ask again. Okay, now tell me what you need to be figured out on your build. We're leveling about a monk every night. Uh-oh. What's up, what a man? Where the hell is the mob? You saw a video explaining how you get it. I explain it in the CI video. You get the spirit by equipping a chest plate. How great is the chance for success, do you think? I'm 5 corruptions and 1 downgrade, the rest of the 15. I have no idea. What prevents you from running harder content? Because it looks like you stop everything. Literally, the map's corrupting into harder content. Literally, the map's just corrupting into tier 16s and having access to the zone. So like I need to work my way to these zones here. That's the problem, because I can go to this tower, and when I use the tower, it chooses what it buffs. So yeah, it's just all RNG stuff. All right, so what's wrong with your build, and what are you trying to solve on it? How's your storm wave so fast? Is that new? No, I just have a metric shit ton of attack speed. Why doesn't your build Herald of Ash require 46 strength? When I checked the gem, what level gem are you using? I use a level 6 gem because the level difference in Herald of Ash doesn't matter much. It's very minimal gains for higher levels. So I started doing maps, and I'm on a tier 4 map, and I felt like I'm not one-shotting anybody anymore. So I got a bit afraid my build's not keeping up. I'm a PoE 1 player. Used to play Shadow kind of Cyclone build. I like big explosions you have. Press 1 button and all the map is gone. Good AoE clear. I have no problems with boss damage, just the amount of AoE clear I don't have. I mean, you have nothing giving you AoE explosions, right? If this is your setup, just from this, you don't have anything giving you explosions. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the explosions are coming from the heralds, and if you're not really triggering the herald and you don't have shattering palm set up, you're not going to get any explosions. How are you getting charges with charge staff? Thanks. I have a whole video on it, but I'm doing with Combat Frenzy and Resonance. You want to so play any of the non-CI variants of the monk that I have for the explosions. But yeah, it's literally shattering palm. I mean, everything else looks fine. Your weapon kind of sucks. It could be a little better, but I mean, even the weapon's not going to be the problem. Ow, stop fucking scratching me, asshole. Yeah, your stuff looks fine. It's just, you're just missing the explosion stuff. So what's the beginning point to migrate? Thanks for the knowledge. You're welcome. I don't want to give all the attention. I mean, it takes 2 minutes to tell you where to start. And when I get off stream, dude, when I get off stream, I go hang out with my kid. Like, I don't do anything, dude. You guys, when I get off stream, you guys don't fucking exist. No offense. I pick up my son from school and I hang out with him. Because you're starting crit, I would start here on this video, the crit convert, and then I would look towards this. Which one's the best one? Yeah, I would start with the crit videos. Try to figure it out. Well, I mean, take a look at this tree and see where you're at. And then take a look at this and see where you're at. And then see how hard it would be to go from one to the other. You know what I mean? There's a way to skill into CI early. It's just an endgame setup.
Go on. Go.
Hey.
You think the binary? It's gone up since 10 minutes ago. I literally put a buy order in at 57. They're almost 60 right now. They're pushing 61.
Hello.
I can't even get one right now. I just got one instantly at 59. Can't get one at 59 right now. How do you get that tab on the right of your stash? More stash tabs. Buy more tabs. They were 9C or 9X 2.5 days ago. They're only going to go up. Like, they're only going to go up. Is there a good way to speed a little Sork? I don't know anything about Sorks, man. I couldn't tell you. I hear Spark Flame Wall is pretty good.
Fury of Frost.
It's so slow. I don't know, then. $5X off the market and you slammed it. How high does your, I mean, probably 5,000-6,000. How do you trade skill gems? What do you mean? Can you put uncut gems onto the marketplace? On a currency exchange? That's huge. Congrats, man. This is interesting. It's really good if you stack mana, but we're not stacking mana. I don't know. Can you put skill gems on the currency exchange? Is that a tradable thing? Yeah, you just put them on there then. You're maxed out Ice Strike for 3 divs? It's crazy.
How can I help?
You mean by maxed out, you mean level 20, right? You have over 600? Yeah, it's terrible. The price, the value of Exalt only goes down. I was a little confused. These have value. These all have value. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, everything has value. Like, these, you just throw them in like a 1x tab and you sell them, or a 2x tab and you sell them. – 20% 5 slotted. Oh, 5. It had 5 slots. Okay. I have no idea. I think you have to farm them in the campaign as like a low level character. What is your thought on using Biting Frost and Herald in the Frost? What is Biting Frost? I don't know what Biting Frost is. I don't know the names of shit. You mean Ice Bite? Consumers freeze and increase damage 50%. Try it. See how it works. It drop like that? Insane. It's really good. Congrats, man. Try it. See if it works. See how it does. I don't know if you want to consume the freeze, though. If freeze is your defensive layer, you probably don't want to consume. You know, like if freeze is your big defensive layer, consuming it might be really bad. But who knows, man? It might be really good. Think I'm losing my mind? My bad. If I turn them down, I'll miss them though. That's the problem. If I turn them down, I'm such an airhead as is, right? I'll never see them. I like didn't even notice a friend's request earlier. Some dude was like, I friended you, and I was like, where? And he's like, it's on your screen. I'm like, I don't see anything. And he's like, you're blind. And I was like, well, I am. Like, that's the problem. Grim Feast doesn't seem to work when you use meditate first. I mean, yeah, so that makes sense, right? Because Grim Feast is overflowing your resistance or overflowing your energy shield, and meditate is also overflowing your energy shield. So it makes perfect sense, right? It does work? You just said it doesn't work. Or do you Grim Feast first? Do you have to Grim Feast, then meditate? How long does it take for meditate to work? Yeah, so you can only have one, right? How long does it take to work? Oh my God. You're ready 2 times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. How long does it take you to use meditate though? Is it instant? Does it take a while? It's rather quick. It's like 3 seconds. 3 seconds is long enough to get killed in a fight though. Can you use chance storms to try and get hands of wisdom in action? No. They're from a boss. I don't think you can chance boss items. I don't think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Three seconds sounds like a super long time. You definitely can't, right? Because boss items aren't chanceable, right? It says cast time 1 second. I mean, let's just see really quick.
Let's try something different.
Where is it? Did I not just spec it? Did I spec the wrong thing? Oh, I'm an idiot.
What is it?
Time to refocus.
So how do I do this? I just hold it? It's not doing anything. It doesn't work with Eternal Youth.
Let's try something different.
That's pretty quick. It's OP? I don't think it's OP. It could be.
Time to refocus.
But what are you giving up for it? I mean, you can. You heard it's not needed? I should use it more often. The problem is this is really good. But I guess if you get rid of that and you just run away and you do the thing, it's fine. I don't know. What do we put as a 6th link? More damage. What do you have right now? What skill are you using? Hi guys, can you please tell me if there's any reason why my spirits cap at 150? I can't get more if I equip another item. Are you a monk with the ascendancy node? Somebody asked me about their weapon. If you linked it to me, I missed it. Can you link it again? How do you trade? I have a whole video on trading today. You are a monk. Okay. If you're a monk, did you take this node? Need my IGN. It's just traffic.
Until next time.
I have it. Have you read the node? Thanks, I got you. Should I go unbound? No. You don't generate the charges fast enough. That's pretty good. Beautiful weapon. It's fun as shit. It's fun as shit, but he'll never generate the charges fast enough as cold, right? I mean, you could put it on. I mean, if you want to play with it, put it on. You know what I mean? Like, if you just want to play with it, put it on. I just think you'll have a hard time getting the 100 stacks of Unbound Element. Ice Strike's mapping's fun as hell. I like Ice Strike until I teleport into things and blow up and die. And then I get really sad. Does the stash app auto list on the website? Yes. If you have premium tabs, it auto lists. Yes. Confused why. So something wasn't in your video that struck me. There's like a 60 spirit from a campaign that you missed. I was short. I mean, if you what? I'm confused. You mean like I'm supposed to tell people to like go get like the things from the campaign? Do you want me to like tell people to, like, is that what you're asking? Like tell people to go make sure they did their campaign quest? How do I list it? I have a whole video today explaining how to do things. I literally listed a video on about trade today on YouTube. Yep, citadels are randomly spawned. It's quite terrible. And don't die in your citadel. You lose the citadel. my Ignite plus 40 is bugged and I can't drop. It just gives it to you. I don't think she drops anything. Ask him how he knows. How what knows? Oh, about how I know that you lose the boss if you die in the Citadel? Yeah, XDD. Great. Does it drop an item? I don't remember. I thought it didn't drop anything. I thought I just got Spirit. Did I use an item? I don't remember. The camp, dude, I've done the campaign once. I've only done the campaign once. I didn't even know where shit was. I just killed things. But some people are asking because they're confused why they don't have enough Spirit in the chest. It's not your job to tell people, just mentioning it. No. I assume going into it that most of the time, people who don't know how to get the Spirit don't read the node. Most of the time, it's people don't read the node and understand how the node works, right? So like, they just get some basic chest that like fits their needs, like stat-wise, but they don't read that the node gives you more based on energy shield and evasion. So a bunch of people like grab this like chest and it's like 1200 evasion and they're like, I'm short. Why am I short? And it's like, well, a hybrid chest goes a long way. And they're like, but I don't want a hybrid chest. And I'm like, well, then you need more evasion. And they're like, well, how much more? And I'm like, I don't know. What does the node say? Read the node, do the math. And then they get really mad at me. Which one? Magnified or concentrated effect? I wouldn't use magnified. It doesn't do DPS, right? What do I have on? I don't remember what I have on. Upheaval does all your DPS. What do I have on? I don't remember what I have on. Yeah, I don't even have magnified on. What's the best gear to have that node on? Are you an evasion-based monk or are you a CI-based monk? Do you want to use energy shield or do you not want to use energy shield? Do you want to only focus on dodge or do you want to have other defensive layers? Like, what are you doing? I read the book, was missing 40 spirit. I was like, what the fuck? It was the Act 3 boss. I missed on cruel. Yeah, I have to, there comes a point where I have to assume that players are doing the absolute basic in the campaign. Like, you know, I can't account for everything, you know? Evasion and NRG. What is NRG? Where did you put your HM? In an empty socket.
That's going to be trouble.
Wind dance. Yeah, there's like, I can do a lot of hand holding. I can do a ton of hand holding, but I can't do it all. What my sixth link be? Probably heft.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you for the subs. Probably heft. I'd have to do some testing. Energy is NRG. Oh.
I'm rock hard, baby.
If you're using an energy shield and evasion, then you should get a hybrid chest. I want the pet. Thanks for the reminder. Oh yeah, chat. Don't forget, you can get a pet by gifting 2 subs. You can get them twice. Well, you had to have gotten it in the first window, and then the second one you can get now. Thanks for the follows. Is there a way to just build without those gloves? No. You have no damage. If you don't have the gloves, you do no damage. Thanks for gifting 2 subs.
Hard, baby.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I'm rock hard, baby.
To tier 16 in 2 weeks. You did a fantastic job of just mentioning, since I have the same question a few times. It's fine. I think answering the questions fine, right? And I understand what you're saying, Master. I fully get it. But like, sometimes like you have to get the person to think on their
rock
own.
Hard, baby.
You know what I mean? Does anybody know how to get the last 2 points, the 10 out of 10 boss? Have you killed the big Citadel boss
hard,
yet?
Baby.
The mobile lytics link's not working. Which one's not working? There's a lot of mobile Linux links. I need you to be a little bit more specific for me. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. Hey guys, if you got gifted a sub, don't forget to say thanks. Oh my God, we're almost at 800 subs. You guys are crazy, dude. Holy, bro. We're about to literally, in 18 subs, will unlock a new emote slot. That's insane. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. In 17 subs, we'd unlock a new emote slot. But yes, if you let me know which mobile Linux link's not working, I can look at it. Have another one? Thank you, sir. That's such a big map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 9 modded map. I did not know maps can go to 9 mods. Tell me, I do remember the Chaos Res video. I do.
I'm rock hard,
This guy's name is
baby.
Cum Stacking. Thank you for gifting 2 subs.
I'm rock hard, baby.
I have a question. Lead me through Grace. Does it count all the body armor evasion or just the chest piece? What do you mean? When you say all the body armor, do you mean like the helm, the gloves, and the boots? Exclamation point CI. That's my question. I don't understand that node. It only includes the body armor on your body, as in it only includes this. What support gems are you using now on your wave? I don't really need minus mana. Put heft on instead. Yes, chest is body armor. Yes, it says body armor on the item. Yes. First one to you. I also have the body. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding what you're asking. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you're asking. I missed a couple of questions, so I'm sitting here trying to read up. So if I missed one of your questions and you want to ask it again, let me know. This map's gonna kill me, so let's go do a really hard map. If you're stacking crit, I think crit bonus is insane. Can I not finish this map? Oh, I didn't. How do I get out of the boss room, chat? Can I not leave the boss room? Am I just stuck down here? Tell me this map is bricked and I missed one rare and I can't get out of here to go get the one rare up there. Well, that's cute. No shot? There's no exit. With that node, I have evade, armor, and CI at high number. What are you referring to as CI? I'm moving it with my arrow keys. With that node, I have evade, armor, and CI at a high number. You have it at pure evade. What do you what do we consider high? More detail. I just need a little bit more details. Yeah, I guess my map is bricked. Great, Amy. I wanted this map, but I guess we do decay. I really wanted to do this map, I guess. Can I drop unbound avatar? Is that a good idea? I have 77. You have taking. You probably just have more evasion than I do. I got stuck last night too on snake balls. Could not get out. Ah, shit. I played WASD. What made you drop Ice Strike? You could literally use any skill that you want. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to play with a new skill and experiment a little bit. This setup, you could literally put in any skill that you want, and it would be fine. The biggest thing for me is I got tired of playing Ice Strike and teleporting straight into mobs and immediately dying. The whole teleporting on top of a mob and immediately dying was the worst feeling in the world. I just got over it, and then I want to do more content like this where the maps are like juiced out of their mind, right? So but I could put Ice Strike in right now in this setup and it would slap just as hard. You think the Ice Strike build isn't as good at this tier? That's fine. I just got tired of dying, and I just wanted to do something different. I still think Ice Strike is fine, especially since they changed the explosions from the chaos bullshit. But see, like right there, like Ice Strike would have had to have stayed on top of that guy and stay in the explosions to kill him, right? +2s do exist? Insane. Thoughts on Flicker? It makes me sick to my stomach. I love Flicker though. What main skill are you using? Stormwave. We're dead. See, like that guy would have killed me on Ice Strike, right? Like, and this guy too, with these lightning tendrils, would insta-kill you. See, look at it. Look at that, dude. Oh, upheaval. Yes, they all hit when you're in close range. Yes, it shotguns the mobs when you're on top of the enemies. Yes. Also, this is a no regen map, I think. Or my regen is ass cheek slow. I think, I don't know. I can't test Flicker. It makes me sick. The electric guy chasing you scares the shit out of me. Fuck him. But like these guys are exploding, right? Like, is Ice Strike only viable for no, you could play any of the cold skills, I think. I don't know. You'd have to try them, right? And see what you like. You should play the skill that you like. I like Tempest Flurry a lot, but people don't, so I don't know. Gothic, I think, is the best base. Welcome to CI. One four.
Yes.
Go.
That dude's chest is insane. I can't believe he corrupted it. How much ES before the corrupt? I don't know. Everything for science? Nice. How can this be? You missed something. Check my weapon. That guy fucked up. It's low fizz percent though, but it's good. He probably could have got more for that. Valor no balls. All right, listen. You go back to PD2 where you belong. Fuck that, dude. Trying to do my third. It says I completed it, but it's asking me to continue. Well, you can put in a 4 token one and go to the 4th slot. Yeah, that weapon's insane.
Fury of Frost.
There's 4 floors to Sanctum. You get a floor 4 coin. I love PD2, by the way, Philip. Please don't take that to offense.
Sins of the mother.
XDD. Did they nerf the resistance penalty? They did. Guys think that map boss dropped enough map chat? It's pretty similar. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Can I just say I appreciate how much you interact with everybody, how you take the time to inspect stuff when you had to do it 500 times. Shows who you are and you have a great character. Thanks, man. I'm trying, dude. After I got all the chests. Yeah, there's a 4th floor. You can get a coin with 4 floors. I don't know. I just feel like if I was just going to be a streamer and just not going to talk to people or entertain people, I would just have to like be really good at the game and just ignore everybody. And I can't play at the level that like somebody like Ben does. Not saying Ben ignores people, but like, I don't know. I don't play at that level, so I have to interact with people. You know, this is my livelihood. This is my job, right? Like, I can't expect people to want to... Is this fucking guy bugged? Great. Very frustrating. I mean, it's a beta, right? Early access. You're the most humble that I've watched. I try. Maybe, I don't know. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. High five. I don't know. I treat the stream how I would want it to be if I was a viewer, right? And I kind of try to make it so like it feels like you're hanging in the room. You know what I mean? Not that you're like literally in my living room or my office or my kitchen, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like you like hang out with your friends IRL and you'd all sit on the couch and play video games back in the day, and you know, dipshit would be looking at your N64 screen and you'd be trying to play some GoldenEye, and Jackass would be Odd Job and he'd be this tiny little fucker with a golden gun and you couldn't see him because he was Odd Job, but that motherfucker was looking at your screen and he always knew where you were because he was a cheating prick, but you still had a good time because you were with the boys. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I just want to play games with the homies, bro, and have a good time and fucking make people feel good. There's so much day-to-day bullshit in real life. And like, nope, you know, I just want people to hang out and just fucking fuck it, bro. We're gonna die and I'ma be sad and I want that loot, so I'm a lot. I can't, the map has no region on it. Can you help me finish the third floor? You the man? Hell yeah.
Arms for the monastery.
It was a 9 modded map, Will. It had monsters, rare monsters. They had haste, extra fire, extra lightning, extra breach, or had a breach, additional class hand. They steal your charges, 99% less recovery. 99% less recovery. That's cheating? I know what you're talking about. Blame the devs, not me.
Must maintain a fine balance. Reveal your worth.
Hybrid body armors don't give the same amount as 2K. Hybrid body armors don't give the same amount at 2K. Give the same amount of what? Bro, I hate when people do this. I said 1 minute. Not fucking invite me and demand shit right now. Your ass gotta wait. It should not buff the trial bosses for Ascension. They're not part of the Atlas. I could be wrong, but to my understanding, they're not part of the Atlas.
Indeed.
As I was saying, it's worth 5 divs, but going hybrid lowers my bonus shield. I'm using evasion only body armor. That's what I was saying. It's worth 5 divs, but going hybrid lowers my bonus shield. What bonus shield? How is... Wait, what? 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 What do you mean it lowers your shield? You just got your Monk Ascendancy. Where she put the first 2 points? I don't know. Damage? The respec later? What do you mean it lowers your bonus shield? What shield? As Invoker, damage? You're level 30. Damage. The damage node. The one that gives you more damage. Do that one. Yo, this ring's insane. Gross. Gross. 2K gives more bonus. You're talking about spirit? You're right, Wiz. It's way fucking better now. How are you getting more ES? It's 166. Repeating, of course. I have a whole video about it today with the link in the description of the video. You get 166. My body armor is 1,097 divided by 12 is 91 plus 415. How's loot filter work? It filters out bad stuff and highlights good stuff. Where do I put the points? You put them in the damage nodes with this element that you're doing. The damage nodes. Are you cold? Take cold. If you're lightning, take lightning. Put them in the damage nodes. Mine is only a 5. Mine was 100 chaos. $150 chaos? I don't understand how you're saying that your body armor is giving you more energy shield. Can I put your body armor on and see? Because I don't understand how yours is giving me more when the math doesn't say that it should be giving me more. Right? This is giving me 400 plus 91. Yours is giving me 166. Will you update with your gear on it? No. Your gear should be a reflection of the gear that you're wearing. Literally adding. I was so confused, man. I was like, how is it better? Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, there's no shot. What if I was wrong? What if evasion's better? If evasion's better, do I just shut the fuck up right now and go buy an evasion chest plate? But if I talk about evasion being better, everybody else is gonna go buy one before I buy one. But this man's saying evasion's better, but the math's not adding up. What if I put his evasion chest on? If I put his on, will I get more? Will it be better? Is it actually better? Holy shit. And my brain was going a million miles a minute trying to figure it out. And then on top of that, I'm like, put the damage node in! Because I didn't know what else to do. Using Ice Strike, I have clarity on Combat Frenzy. Yeah, click this node. and put inspiration in. Where do I put my points in? You stick them up your ass. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm glad you said something. It's made good conversation. What do you be sorry about? I'm not be sorry about. It's just good conversation. It's probably really good if you can get to it. My buddy just sent me a screenshot. This is what his map looks like right now. It's a tier 18 map with 175% rarity. How do we get there from expensive towers? I don't understand your question. Help me out. Help me understand you. Can you teleport in and out of maps? You can. That's why you have 6 portals. There is a perfect jeweler's orb. It's right there. Will, you said something about a weapon. I didn't see it. That's a really nice weapon. What do we drop? We don't have enough spirit to gain combat frenzy. Herald of Ash? I don't know. Do we really need expensive tower boost items? Yes, yes, that's how you get loot. Yes, you boost your towers. That's how you get loot. Yes. Yes, your towers are how you run tier 16 maps with juice towers. Yes. That is how loot drops. Yes. And you have to go and he probably has nodes in here, so you probably have to go run bosses. The trial's still bullshit. I did the trial yesterday after the patch, and it was the easiest thing in the world. You just hold forward the entire time now. It's like really easy. It's just a skill check at this point. And if you're playing Monk, just equip Stormwave. Stormwave makes it a joke. And then you put on Ice Strike for the bosses. Yeah, you have to farm the points, which is actually probably what I should go do. Yeah, I should probably go kill the bosses. Or the boss again. No, you should just use your tablets. You'll get tons of tablets. Your Ice Strike? Ice Strike's fine. It's easier to do the trial with Stormwave. I have a whole video. It's an hour long. It does all the floors and talks about everything you need in there. All ritual points, all breach points, all boss points, max or juice to the moon. How do you get the boss points? You have to do the citadels, right? I failed in the trial. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. I don't disagree, but welcome to Sanctum. You just rolled bad. It happens. We go next. You've gotten 3 tablets. Yes, you're at tier stone. You're at yes. To get tablets, you have to use tablets. You don't have the camera on? Yeah, because the sun's coming through my fucking blinds right now and blinding me, and I have to sit in a really awkward position, and it would look really weird on camera. So I have to sit in a really weird way right now. I'm gonna go buy a breach fight, I think, just to get more breach points. Fix the blinds? That requires money. Money I don't have to fix the blinds because I have other expenses right now that I have to put my money towards. I have bills. I had some random shit come up that cost me a couple $1,000, and I'm currently trying to get over that hurdle. So once I get over that hurdle, we'll fix the blinds. This build is better. I mean, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's better. It's just different, right? It's just the evolution of what I was playing. Don't you have curtains? I have cats. Blinds are like $20. If you pay the lawyer fees that I had about my son going to school and you want to cover the thousands of dollars that it was, I will happily take your money and pay it. And then I will go buy blinds. So yes, your $20. Yes, you can give me the $20. Yes, things that are non-essential will have to wait. Yes. Am I going to do a video of that build? The video already exists. It's quality worth on Stormwave. Yes. If I'm Chayula, will this build still work? I have a buddy in chat playing it as Chayula. He says it works. Do you have a guide on YouTube for this build? Yes.
What can I do for you?
$20 for some people. This isn't speaking for just me right now. $20 for some people is a lot of money. I got a fat 2-month-old I need to feed. Then you understand $20 is a lot of money when you got to feed a kid. Inflation on Divine's insane. Divines will hit 200.
Hello there. Yes.
Yeah, I suspect Divines will hit 200, no problem. Inflation on blinds is insane. Tell them. I don't mean to yell. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Where's this skill? You're not sorry? No, I don't. I genuinely don't like yelling at people. I don't like being rude. To man up and help out, he's make $20 by the end of the month. Holy. I give him a little allowance. Could you imagine the look? Oh, dude, I couldn't imagine the look on his face. I'm like, Dean, give me your money. It is called Hand of Chayla. What did I do with it? There it is. Hello. Teach you about taxes? Oh no. This is wrong. What am I looking for? She cried the first time, but now she gets it. That's so funny. I mine. This, and this. Okay. This versus the crit version and the non-crit version. I mean, this is the best of all three worlds. Soul cores. They're soul cores.
Hello. What the fuck? How can I help?
Using my computer, you trade? I am. I have the link for it in my video today from YouTube. Going crazy? You're welcome. Thanks for the follow. It's out. Well, it's giga beta. Especially running with Unleash and Profusion, drowning in charges. But I think it's really good, but I don't need them. I don't need charges. I barely need that many charges, but if you're playing with like skills that are like a charge spender, it's really good. New checkpoints over the campaign's great. I believe it. I've killed for less money. Holy! Philip, refresh. You're a little delayed. Did you make a guide for maps? No, I will make one tonight though. That's been a very big question. I'll have one out for tomorrow morning or later this evening. If I get the time, I'll do it for tonight. $25 div for that weapon? That weapon's insane, Will. It'll be very hard to replace that weapon. I put 25. I mean, I watched your videos lately. I've seen this Exile Exchange thing. It's very cool, but I can't put the resistance on it. It's currently bugged. It's currently bugged. How do you put the resist there? You have to go to the website and search the resist. Yeah, he'll get it updated. He's updated it twice since yesterday already. It'll get updated. I'm putting crit damage. Will, I would use that weapon. Unless you really want 25 divs, but I would use that weapon. Not a single one came up. You should see what Will, you should see the weapon that Will just listed. It's insane. Will, link me the weapon. I will look at it as soon as I get to the platform. I don't really want to lose this fight. Can I link this build? It's on YouTube. His weapon has flat cold, flat and lightning, wed, attack speed, crit chance, crit bonus.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thank you for the sub. It's got perfect suffixes. I'm sure what's going to happen is the guy's going to use meta stuff to try to fix the prefixes to what he wants them to be, but I wouldn't change a damn thing. I would just leave it alone. You have this. It's good. It's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Wed seems to be better. Can I play with your build with this stuff? I mean, you put it on, see what happens. I don't know what that is. I don't want to get hit by that. God, Eternal Youth. Oh God, Eternal Youth, baby. Where's one get the red runes from the weapons? What a boss fight. That fight's awesome. You buy them on the trade site. What is this? Nice prefixes. F? Ah, it's fine.
Energizing.
Does this build work for boss? This boss OP. Boss doesn't seem that strong. Don't get hit by the hands. Yeah, just don't get hit by the hands. Buy a house. I don't know. What the problem? The cap resistances, buy new gear. Oh man, missing all the fucking Herald shit's gonna cost me this map. Nah, I lost the timer. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, it does pause. Okay. Thank you, sir. What's most important to be tanky in my build? Energy shield, cap resistances, evasion. Have I tried to sim yet? No. This guy on tier 1 is really hard. These fights make me want to make a pure bosser. Like, I've never wanted to play bosses. You love the game? Hell yeah, dude. High five, dude. Is it important how often? I mean, you just don't run the... Like, it's important to overcome resistances, right? How am I supposed to beat him if you're struggling? I'm not struggling. Where's their struggle? It's not struggling. Your ranger's a bosser? Send me what you're playing. I'm very curious. I'm very far from struggling, right? Like, I got hit by the hands and died in what, the last like 30% of the fight, right? Like, I wouldn't say that's struggling. Team died twice now. Like 5 times for me. I mean, I've died twice. Yes, you're correct. You're not wrong. I have indeed died twice. But I've died twice because I'm still learning. If that makes sense. Use damage support. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, you and I had the same idea, Kenson. Dibs on the gloves? Why is that waste on red? Because it tells me it's a red tier map. Thanks to the loot filter. All right, last attempt, then we gotta go. Did the gloves drop? In my brain, they did. We're trying again on tier 1. See? Just put on good skills.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
I can't look this up. It says your next empowered attack. Don't have endurance charges? plus an additional attack. No, it says empowers the next melee attack you perform plus an additional per endurance charge. Per. All right, I got time for one more.
Hey.
Just one click and it's over. Flicker makes me sick to my stomach though. Gotta make sure you get the power though. What do you mean? I mean, you see the fire happening, right? It's there. Where do you get the power from? The mob. You get the power from the mob. You war cry on top of the mob. How important are the last two? I'm too lazy to grind for them. Do you like being half power? If you're okay with being half power, fuck it.
Freezing strike.
What am I stuck on? I wouldn't say why is he playing this game. I mean, if you're okay with being half power, you could also like just go on like pay for a service for the fight for the carry. Like just pay somebody to do it for you. Yeah, just pay for a carry service then if you can't play along. But you should go Ascend. It's a lot of power, man. Like, you're just like you're like just gimping your character. Question, sure. Honor resistance? Yeah, I put out a whole video on how to do it. You can refund ascendancy points. Yes, you can't change ascendancies, but you can refund ascendancy points.
Fate is on my side.
You have to do them in red maps, but you should get, I mean, like, that's like when you get them. Yeah, I know, I'll call you right back. See, Will, he's burning. You can see it's working. He's burning. Is the bell giving me fucking grim shit? Oh no, it's not. I just overcap. Oh, we're dead. Nice. And even a flask.
Yes.
On CD, I have no idea. See the price of Ash Mantis? Yes. It's terrible. That was sketchy. It's only sketchy because I didn't know what the hell he was doing. And I'm bad at bossing. Now that I know what he's doing, it's easy. Did I not get the unique? 4.2. The fight's easy? Yes. Oh, I got the ring this again. The glove price is gonna fall? Yeah, of course it's gonna fall. The fight's not bad. Especially once people realize they need to do it to get more difficulty. I need to go do it one more time. Each kill's 2 points. You have to do it on a higher difficulty each time, though. All right, Twitch, I gotta go. I don't get how you got 6 of 8. I killed it 3 times. So if you kill it on tier 0, it gives you 2 points, and then you put a point in to get tier 1. You kill it again, you get a point on tier 1. And then you kill it again on tier 2, and you get a point to go to tier 3. Now I kill it on tier 3, and it'll give you points to go to tier 4. Can I buy the key? Yeah, you buy it for a divine. Yeah, you just buy it on trade. But you have to beat it on the higher difficulty to get the points. Yeah, you just go to Alva, currency exchange, look up the word stone, put a divine in. You can't find, just did it in front of you. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. See you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. So long for everyone. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are fantastic. I will put out a video on the Atlas tree for tomorrow or later tonight that walks you through my Atlas plan and what's going on and how I have 1 billion maps, and I'll walk you through it. Don't worry, I got you. That'll be for tomorrow. If you're not already doing it, make sure you go to the YouTube and you hit the notification button so you don't miss out. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, same time, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. So long for